Hi everyone! Sorry if does my webcam look like shit? I just had to do a bunch of troubleshooting. Hang on, it does look like shit, doesn't it? I just had to do some troubleshooting with it and re-add it. Sorry, I know, I'm immediately doing tech support, I know. I bitched and moaned about it for fucking 5 hours on Monday, and I'm doing it again. Oh, that's better. Yeah, little Drag Race Season 1 filter going on. There's like 5 people who get that. Okay. I say that and it's like one of the biggest shows on television. I'm like, only 5 people here will get that. No, it had a little Vaseline to it, but I think it's better. It's like it's just not letting me adjust the gain, but it's fine because I can just do this. Which is fine because it's don't I look like I play sports? Which is fine. Because it's a fucking... Oh, the fuck, it looks even fucking worse! The fuck? Oh my god, it looks worse! Oh my god, I look like I play basketball! What? What? No, Drag Race Season 1, like, had a... So, for those who... Oh, there we go. Now it's letting me do it. So for those who, like, might actually be unaware, the first season of RuPaul's Drag Race, they slathered it with, like, this... Not literal Vaseline, like, I'm saying slathering, but it's not like they actually put Vaseline on the lens. They put this, like, almost Gaussian blur filter throughout the entire season because it was, like, the first season, right? So all the drag queens that were on the first season, they had never done makeup for TV. They had been doing makeup for fucking lights in a club. They were on stage over here with harsh lighting, and there's people in the back of the club. Like, they're doing theater makeup, so everybody looked fucking crazy. And everybody did not have, like, have very pretty TV makeup. And neither did RuPaul, frankly. So they basically just put this fucking filter on it to make everybody look like... but it looks crazy.
You're dressed like you want
I'm
to
dressed
be
like I want to be a mini.
That's
the spirit. Thanks for 36 months, Mandrew. I'm so excited for the minis tonight, guys. It's not going to be getting started right away, obviously, because I have something I want to share with you. Do you guys want to see a video of a very normal video of me ordering chicken wings last night? Welcome back to the Funkelman Dreddy badge. Makes sense about the makeup. What's your excuse? Because I had to re-add the camera source in OBS, of course. Because I had to re-add the camera source and it wasn't properly synced up with NVIDIA Broadcast, of course. And I had set it to auto exposure, and auto exposure doesn't work with my shitty Razer webcam. Do you want to see a very normal video of me ordering chicken wings? This is a very normal video, and there's gonna be nothing about this that is... This is last night. You're gonna be able to tell that it was last night because I look exactly the same as I did yesterday. And there's nothing abnormal, and there's nothing different about the way I'm ordering wings. Hi. I think we're just gonna get the... I don't. We're just gonna get the Buddy Special. Sorry? Oh, to go. And for the wing flavors, we're gonna do half God Usopp and half the Captain Smoker. Garlic parm, please. I'm gonna get a Coke and
Orange Crush.
I'm just ordered wings last night. I got the Usopp flavor. And the Captain, not Catholic Smoker. That's fucking awesome. No, it's Captain Smoker. Those are One Piece characters. I now have to say why. Those are One Piece characters. And I did not make those up. Like, you could hear the employee. She wasn't, like, stalling and staring at me. She was punching things into POS. I went to this, like, fucking weird, like, anime-themed chicken wing place. And a ton of the flavors are named after One Piece characters. And we got the Usopp and Smoker flavor. Because we were like, well, we have to get the One Piece flavors. Usopp was like a honey... It was like a honey one. The garlic parm fries were fucking awful. I'm gonna get to those in a second. It was the Captain Usopp was like God Usopp, sorry, was honey base. Did it taste like the One Piece? Well, I wouldn't know. Nobody knows. But I had one piece of wing and I was oh. And then the Captain Smoker was supposed to be like a spicy one. Because we were like, okay, we gotta get, and it was a dry rub. So we were like, okay, we gotta get a creamy sweet one, dry rub hot one. Actually, it was like a mix of, it was a mix of dry rub and sauce. I think it was like, it was a, ooh, I'm freaking out, man. It was a creamy sauce, but then they like had sprinkled something dry on top. And it was supposed to be spicy, and it absolutely wasn't, and it tasted like nothing. Am I high? No. And the garlic parm fries, oh my god, they were horrible. So it was very clear that this chicken wing place did not have... also, they were playing on the TV fucking Alabasta Japan filler arc. I didn't even watch that filler arc. That was when I was like, oh, I know what filler is now and I'm gonna skip it. They were playing the fucking filler arc from Alabasta. I have no idea why. Oh my god, the fries were horrible. I thought they were gonna be like Wingstop fries where it's like the garlic parm like seasoning, like dry seasoning. But no, because this fucking wing place had 1,000,000,001 sauces that they totally don't make themselves at all. There's no way they could do that. It was just fries, but with the garlic parm wing sauce on top. Which is like a very heavy sauce. And the fries were disgusting and soggy. And they were just covered in sauce. It was so messy to eat. We're already getting messy eating the wings. It's like, don't give me messy fries on top of that. It was fucking crazy. It was nuts. And also, like, there were like middle-aged, they were not middle-aged people. There were people like over 30 in there who did not seem to like at all be taking in the fucking, you know, entire wall of manga panels of like Jujutsu Kaisen, is that what it's called? And Demon Slayer and fucking Death Note. Which also, that's how you know that that they're not tapped in like that. The ones they had on the wall, they had Death Note and Bleach on the wall, like, hello? No one cares, dude. No, I know people over 30 aren't dead, but it's like, they're over 30 and also not caring about, like, because that's kind of, because anime's for kids, anime's for babies. So it's like, not only are they kind of out of the demographic that this place is catering to, probably like high schoolers and college kids, they also don't know what the anime is because they fucking were not looking. They weren't going, so that's how I know. Because that's what I was doing. I was going on the wall. No, I didn't say over 30s middle-aged. I said middle-aged, oh, never mind, and then I said over 30. No, middle-aged is 50, because that's the middle. Because the maximum is 100. I know these things. Yes, no, 50 is middle-aged. That's the middle. 100 is the oldest we get. 100, we live from 1 to 100. And then 50 is in the middle. We can say 40 is where it starts. See, that's hard for me as a Zoomer because I still think of 40-year-olds as like millennials. Like, I work with 40-year-olds. And like, they're not like, 40-year-olds now are not 40-year-olds like 10 years ago. 10, 20 years ago. Like, people in their 40s now, like, feel kind of young. You know? Like, honestly, like, 40 is getting younger. 40 is getting younger. So, like, I can, like, have a colleague that is in their 40s. And I'm not, like, weirded out about it. I won't think it's abnormal. Girl who's getting older, it's actually young to be old? What is wrong with you? Do I have any more wing stories? No. No, except I filmed a little video in there. That one, and then another one. Because I was with Druzer, and we were going, yeah! And we did the super thing, and we were like the only one of the 3 people in there. There was also, oh, I saw something very funny this morning. Does anybody want to know? I was walking to the subway station, and was there anything specifically anime about the wings despite the name? I will digress on this real quick. No. I was walking to the subway station, and I'm just, you know, minding my business as I do when I walk. Out of the corner of my eye, I see a guy just peek out of the front door of his house and go check the mailbox. You know, he's like reaching around and he's checking the mailbox. Suit and tie. Groomed hair. Groomed hair. You know, kind of nicely groomed beard. You know, he looked like a businessman. Pants? None. No socks. Prime work from home. It was so funny. No pants. I mean, he had undies on. He had boxers on. he had like he had long briefs, and and no socks. And it was so funny. I've never seen a more WFH-er in my life. Yeah, he's Winnie the Poohing it. No, is that Donald Duck? No, I don't think that's Donald Ducking it. That's Winnie the Poohing it. I know it is Winnie the Poohing it. Donald Ducking it? That actually kind of works better. Donald Ducking it does actually work better. That flows better coming out of your mouth. But Winnie the Poohing it is what does it. You know? You notice Donald Ducking it? Winnie the Poohing it. Winnie the Poohing it sounds funnier, doesn't it?
I'm making chocolate, of course.
Winnie the Poohing it. Is that because I said poo in it? Fuck. Hi, Lilo. She's off of beans, so sorry if she's like just running in and out and everything, and she fucking... You know what she did this morning? Oh, fuck. What she did this morning is... I think, so... I was making a coffee, and I have a stovetop kettle that whistles, and the lid of the spout wasn't on all the way tightly, and so when it was boiling, it sometimes flings off when the steam comes out. It shoots off, and it makes a loud noise because it goes on the top of the oven. Lilo was on the counter, and she was like, I was like petting her, and then that happened. It started whistling, which already freaks out the cats, and then the tip of the cap of the spout cap, flung off, and made a loud noise, and she jumped down off the counter, right onto my foot. Was not wearing anything on my feet. She scratched me up. She scratched up my... Don't fucking make it weird, dude! She fucking scratched me up. She landed on my foot, and I have like 3 scratches going down my right foot. And I went, ouch! It hurt so bad. It hurt so fucking bad. I don't have any... Do I have anything else to show? Do I have anything else to show? Oh, I can show you what it looked like in the wing spot. How fucking ugly is this? How fucking ugly is this? I mean, like, whoever did this did a great job. But, God, that's... I actually do like their table service setup. I don't know if you can see, like... I don't know if you can see. Zooms in as most as you possibly can. Okay, they don't have it at this table. The table behind, though... So, every table was, very clean. And they had a ton of cutlery, napkins, toothpicks and wet wipes ready for you, and a bucket for your puke when you eat those disgusting garlic parm wings that are terrible. No, for you bones. No, they had a bucket for you bones from your chicken wings, and I was like, wow, this is the worst place I've ever been in, but that's a great table setup. Considering there's okay, the music just got like a billion times louder. Considering there's probably like not good table service at all. I don't know why I assumed that. The girl who served me was really nice. I don't know why I assumed that was mean. But yeah, a bucket for newborns. I am so thankful that so many of DBJ's chatters are here for movie night. I'm so grateful that so many of you are showing up. If you've never been in the stream before, hi, my name's Slowpuke. I'm 20. I was gonna say my age. You don't need to know that. No, it's for your bones. Oh, it's for your bones. How do you know I'm a DBJ fan? I can tell. But I was very pleasantly surprised. There's nothing else I can show you, though, at all. Because other than that, it was wildly shit. But it was funny ordering. But it was fucking funny. I don't know if I have any videos to show. I mean, I do. But, like... Oh, really good MMA domination post today. Can I show that? Can I show the really good MMA domination post today? That is not bare knuckle beatdown. There's a really good one today. It literally opens, this, I'm not even kidding, opens like a fucking jackass bit. It might be muted, I might have to redo it. Yes, I will.
What's that pussy?
Nope. Just gonna have to let it replay.
Hold your applause. I'm Erica Jordan. What's up, pussy?
I really wish those cuts were a bit tighter, so it was just, I'm Erica Jordan. What's up, pussy? I really wish that was like, the air was taken out of that. Like, the cuts aren't perfect. That's so fucking... Dude, she makes him bleed. Like, that's so bad.
Erica Jordan. What's up, pussy?
It has the timing of when Bam got drop-kicked by Dave England. Was it Dave England who drop-kicked Bam? Or who was it? I think it was, because Bam was like, none of you can drop-kick me in the face. I'll bet any of you guys can't drop-kick me in the face. And then I think Dave England does it first try. Like both feet in the neck, I think. It's from Jackass 3. I think. I might be misremembering. No fury like a woman scorned is the caption. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Tao AF. That's gonna play 4 more times, but I only do it once. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. The line between Jackass and BDSM is thin. I won't get into the psychology of that, but I bet Jackass did something for people. I bet. Specifically with stuff like that. What time's the movie night? In about 10 minutes. The movie is short, and I imagine there's gonna be a lot of digressing involved. But we're gonna get into the movie pretty quick, I think. Because there's gonna be a lot of stopping and starting, I imagine. Not like restarting. But it's very short, so I wanna really, like... I've also seen it twice. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've seen it twice. This stream, for me, is to get a kick out of showing somebody the minis that has never seen it before. There's a lot of time to take things in, a lot of time to think, and it's also quite emotional. Like, I won't fucking lie to you. Like, it's really fucking emotional. Like, actually, like, it's a fucking really uplifting fucking sad movie, and, it honestly might change your life. Oh yeah, what was that? Yeah, what was that in Discord earlier? I was asking, like, speaking of the minis, I was asking, like, hey, I mean, I asked people, like, hey, like, if I say something about, sound drops at all, if I say something about sound drops, or I say something about, sub alerts, please remind me because I will forget. And, Zoiks is, oh yeah, I was like, oh, I need some for the minis. Which I didn't mean of the minis, but I just meant wanna freshen things up tonight. And Zoinks said, I feel like the dunk would be an incredible sub alert, but it would spoil it too early. I respond completely earnestly, the dunk? Do you mean the fetish video of the woman in the in secretary attire being dunked upside down into a barrel? I get a response from Gebo saying they probably mean the basketball dunk. From the basketball movie. Have I shown the video? Have I shown the video of the girl, the secretary? Have I shown that? I don't think, have I? I have. I must have. Hang on. No, I must have, dude. Hang on. Okay, let me find it. Have I not shown it? This is like this is such a good fucking video. Have I seriously not shown this? Oh my god, I feel like a dumbass. She looks so sad. I'm like, haha, she looks sad. She's being dunked upside down into water. Like, yeah, no shit. And she's so, like, stone-faced. Glum Kimberly is her name. What the hell is going on in here? Hey, Andy. How's it going? Oh god, yeah, dude, this must feel like, I don't even know. I honestly think she is just holding on with, like, I mean, obviously her legs around the top, but also just, like, with her hands. Like, she's not strapped in or anything. Yeah, her back, that must feel good as fuck on your back. Dude, my back, I would get on that and my back would just, and I'd grow an inch. Yeah, dude, if you put me in here, I'd grow an inch. It's so crazy. Like, this is also manual. I don't know if you can see. There's someone on the left at the bottom with their hand around a box. They're, like, pulling it down. Like, there's somebody using their body weight to do this. You can see the hand rising. And she's so unfazed. She's done this so many times. Also, that's such a deep barrel. There's some optical illusion going on here because I was like, oh, okay, the bed's on the floor. That's like a very short barrel. Gets fucking half of her in there. Like, look how deep she... Oh my god. Like, look at that. That's a big barrel. I love the person using their body weight on the left because you just know that when she's fully dunked in, they're probably like on their tippy toes, like holding onto this box, like try not to just get completely lifted up. You should put like weights on her, like the Rock Lee sort of ankle weights, and so then when she gets dunked down, the person on the other side can't hold it down, and they get flung. Checking into the Airbnb, and this is in the bedroom. Imagine you're like, check the Airbnb has a pool, and you're like checking under the deck, you're like, ah, man, this pool's gotta have some floaties. Okay, they gotta have some floaties. They gotta have, like, some pool noodles or something. Oh, I'll check under the deck. You look under the deck, and there's just all this shit. I just, like... there is something, like, so fascinating about the stoicism of it. And I also think her outfit is very interesting. It almost looks like... Because she has secretary attire on, that's why I said it. But it's like... does she have, like, this red stitching around her, or around the top of her shirt? To, like, kind of hold it together? Because, like, you can see a little hole, can't you? Like, is her shirt in two pieces? Is her shirt, like, from here, like, here down, and then the collar is, like, up? I thought it was a rope or something. I don't know what the point of a rope would be when she's not even being holstered to anything, or it's not holding her together. Is the rope to pin her boobs down? Babes, Ozzy! I was saying that 100 times this morning. It could be. Maybe that's, like, something that's uncomfortable. And that's, like, a personal choice. But it looks like there's gaps in between, and I'm like, is this holding her shirt together? Is this, like, a really old fucking shirt that is just, like, worn down from the amount of times it's been dunked in water, in pool water? Welcome to fucking land, Siggy for Beelzebub. Thank you so much.
My name is John Dacre.
I think the red thing is a strap or something to hold her arms in place. But she's holding it. But she just simply shouldn't move. She's a pro. Also, we can assume it's water. We can only assume it's water. Oh yeah, I mean, you can't even see the top of it. God knows what's in there. I mean, what else would it be? Slime? Oh, I've seen that stuff. Slime. Just in general, I've seen slime. No, I've seen, like, people being dunked in slime. It's that's for a different time. It could be slime. It could be a very thin. It could be a very viscous slime. It could be pie. It could be pie girl. It could be a bunch of whipped cream in there. It could be glue. Glue trap. Putting her down, dunking her down, lowering her down on a glue trap on the floor. There's just, like, a huge glue trap, and she's in that, and you're just slowly lowering her down, and then she just sort of pathetically, like, lies on the glue trap. Those Pie Girl edits are actually insane. They're fucking good, I like them. They're fucking good, I like them. I think we're gonna start the movie. Or, try to. Or try to. Expect a little bit of, Discord stuff, because, I had it all set up when Josh was here last week, but, I might have to redo some of it. I can't remember. I'm gonna call Jesse. Let me know if there's audio fuck you laters. If I need to fuck you the audio.
Hello?
I don't think they could hear me. I knew this would fucking happen. Ah! All good now, correct?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I absolutely can. My fucking webcam isn't working again. I just fixed this.
Okay, are we...
I'm gonna show you the stream in a second.
Bullshit. Are we still talking about glue traps?
Yeah, a bit. I brought it up, like, very briefly. I said, what if you dumped a... Can I show you this video of the woman being dumped into a bucket?
Well, no, I have seen it before because you showed it to me 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. So I thought I showed that on stream, but I guess I must have just sent it to you. Wow, that's awkward. Uh-oh.
And like so many videos, no caption, no, hey, look how crazy this is. Just sort of a link, just discover what's going on in this video on your own.
Yeah. Was it also just like a not embedded Instagram link that probably didn't show the preview because it's like it knows that it's like nasty?
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yes.
Not embedded, no caption. You open it and it's a silent video of a girl being dunked in a bucket.
Well, you think it's muted, and then you're like, is there supposed to be a song playing? And then you hear the sound of her hitting the water, and you're like, oh, it's just
And it's
sort of
very,
eerily
very
quiet,
loud. Yes.
and it's creaking, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
that's anyway. I want to talk about glue trap. Did I ever
Why
tell
do you want to
about
talk about glue traps?
one time in 5th grade, I got caught in like 6 glue traps.
Like, were they big glue traps all kind of put together like a big mat on the floor, or mini ones like for actual rats?
They were for rats, but they were pretty big. So so this was 5th grade. I think we were playing hide and seek or something, some game, some classroom game. You know, you play these classroom games. I don't know if you do that in the Commonwealth.
Yes, I've played hide and seek.
Right, classroom game. And
Or any
I was
classroom
hiding
game
behind-
like maybe tag, or as I might call it, TIG.
What?
We call it
That's not true.
Yes, English people call tag TIG.
That feels totally insane to me.
Okay, someone says
Anyway,
some
I was-
do. I called it TIG. And go ahead, how did you
Okay.
get caught in a glue trap?
Well, I was just climbing behind because I'm like, nobody's going to check behind this desk. It's all up against the wall. If I pull the desk like 1 foot away from the wall and squeeze behind there,
Mm-hmm.
then nobody's going to, because people are just going to assume there's nothing behind the desk. So I climb behind the desk. I step on one glue trap. It slides out from under me because the bottom of it is smooth.
Mm-hmm.
And I fall onto my side, and I don't know why there were so many glue traps back there.
A lot of rats
But
in
I get
school,
stuck.
maybe? That's like
There must have been
That's
so
the
many
actual
rats.
that is the actual fucking explanation is your classroom had like a huge rat infestation and nobody was notified and they were just fucking hiding these glue traps behind a desk. Wait, were they laid all out in like a vertical line?
They must have been, because that's how they stuck to me.
They stuck on you vertically. So you're on your side. So wait, was it like going down? So were you like on your side kind of like upright? Like it was like from your shoulder down like your arm and then like onto like the side of your leg.
Just about. That's about right, yeah.
Did anything get in your hair?
I don't think so.
Did the glue trap get in your hair?
I don't think so, because I feel like that would have been a fucking nightmare, right? Like it would have, like, I would have had to cut off all my hair. But that didn't happen, I don't think. Now, here's the thought that I just had telling this story, is thank God there weren't any rats in the traps. Can you imagine? Because it did take like 45 minutes to get all these things off of me.
I mean, maybe if there were rats already in there, you wouldn't have got stuck because you would have just been falling on rats instead. So if there were rats, this probably
there
wouldn't have
were
happened at
enough rats.
all. If there was a big
If
rat
there were 50
per
or 60 rats.
Yes, which I guess your school was assuming that there would be, considering they put so many glue traps down. They were anticipating 50 to 60 rats in the class. 50 to 60 rats in the class.
Okay, so this is something else I have to say that I found out after the fact that is an important part of the story. I was told after the fact by the teacher that these were not school traps, that he had brought these from home. These were his traps.
How many rats did he have at home? How many rats did he have at home that he had? Well, actually, he might have less rats at home if he had that many spare ones to bring. But why did he tell you, I got rats. I had to get, well, they're also used for mice. But rats or mice kind of has the same implications.
I think I think it was like a taking justice into my own hands situation. Are you
Also-
just gonna let this guy get his shit kicked in for the next 20 minutes?
Wait, you mean on screen?
Well, that's what it's looking like to me. Maybe I'm at a delay, but this guy's
I've just
just
been playing over and over again. I also,
Yeah,
I do want to, don't get distracted though. I do want to touch on this real quick. It almost sounds like your teacher was like mad that like you wasted all these fucking glue traps. He's like,
oh, he
these are
was pissed.
these
at
are
me.
actually these
He
are my
did not
glue
like
traps
that
from
at all.
home. Actually, these are mine. The school didn't even get these. These are my glue traps. You fucked them up.
My recollection of it was that he seemed really scared that like the school was going to get mad at him. But your characterization of I'm wasting his traps is much funnier.
I think you wasted his traps.
His special traps from home.
It reminds me of when I was, I think this was 6th or 7th grade. I can't remember which specifically. But we did a play every year in elementary school, and quite ironically, I was too scared to be on stage. The first year I was involved in it, so I had the role of stage manager. So I was the stage manager throughout all the rehearsals, and then when it actually came to doing the shows, I was on microphones. So I would like, switch everybody's microphones. That was my job. There was only 3 microphones. And the day before we were slated to open, the day before opening night, so this was like after the final dress rehearsal, my music teacher was like, okay, you go take a look at like the microphones, get accustomed to them. And I was like, okay. I look at like the microphone pack, and I was just gonna, mess around with it, just kind of figure out how to work it. And I don't remember the name of it. You'll know, Jesse. And people in chat will know. What is the connector cable?
Now, is this going to be extremely insulting? Because every time somebody says, you'll know this, it's some fucking humiliating
No,
thing
you're so
about,
fucking paranoid. No.
No, it's always some fucking thing about, you'll know Laurel and Hardy's manager's
No,
name.
it's XL. Look at it like, XLR. Somebody's already given me the fucking response with all the prongs, the little mini prongs through it.
Yeah, it's XLR.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you know.
All right, that was preemptively defensive.
Yeah, it was an XLR cable, and I was like just plugging in the actual mic piece to the battery pack, and I tried once, and it didn't go in all the way, and I was like, what the fuck? So then I just started like mashing it around a bit, and I still couldn't get it to work, and then I was like, and I gave up, and I did that to all 3 of the microphones. And then I got a call the next morning from my music teacher crying, just being like, Caitlin, it's okay. I know you've never done this before, but you broke all the microphones, and I paid for them, and it was with my money, and now I gotta get more for opening night that evening.
That is so funny.
And I did not care. I had no idea what I had done, so I was like, sorry.
Of course you don't care.
I didn't know. I'd never seen it before.
And it's not like I blame the teacher either, but
No,
it is really funny
at all.
to call it. This person called you.
Well, she called my house like before school, so my
Okay.
mom picked up first, and then was like, it's Miss. I was gonna say it's Miss Zutt on the phone. That was her name.
It's really funny for an adult to call a child and say, just so you know, I know you can't control
You
it or
fucked
fix
up.
it, but you ruined my whole life.
Yeah,
You ruined
just
my whole life.
like, cause I obviously like can't offer her anything. Like I had so little knowledge of these microphones that I managed to break all of them just cause I didn't know how to
Yeah.
like plug
What are
it
you gonna
in.
do?
And so I just had to go, oh, okay. Because it would be like, wait till I get there and then say, okay, so you broke the ones yesterday. But she called me, she called my house at 7 a.m. crying. And that was the morning after. So she had probably been crying when she first noticed they were broken the night before.
I wonder what was going through like your mom's head when she gets a call from a crying adult woman saying, "Can I talk to your kid?" Please, I just tell her that she ruined
Weirdly
everything.
enough, I do not remember like my mom even asking what it was about.
Ugh.
Like, and I would remember, like, if I remember getting in trouble in elementary school, I remember. If I remember getting in trouble at elementary school, I remember. So
Yeah,
I don't.
it's like such a common thing with teachers, though. I feel like it's weirdly common because teachers have to pay for so much themselves to make anything happen.
Yeah, like I
I
totally
remember
get it.
like my theater teacher used so much of his own money and stuff in all of our productions and would always be so heartbroken when it eventually would get destroyed.
Yeah,
One time
it is
I was
the worst in
wearing
theater.
Yeah, one time I was wearing a dress shirt for a show because
Mhm.
I just had to wear a dress shirt for some stupid dance number, and I got a bunch of lipstick on the collar.
Were you
from
were
doing-
you
I was
were you wearing a bunch of lipstick?
I was
How did you do that? Wait, what do you
I was
mean you
doing
got
this-
a bunch?
I was
A
doing-
bunch?
well when I was listen when I was in high school
Ooh.
I did this character called the Human Lips, and basically I would make my whole head look like lips
Yeah,
with
I mean,
a bunch of red lipstick.
Yes.
And it was really funny. I
That
mean, it
is
was
good.
really funny. But it would wreck the shirt, putting the shirt on and off. And it did ruin the shirt. And after the fact, like after one of the shows, his name was Mr. Rose, and he pulled me aside and he said, "That's my shirt." And you treated it like that. And I was like, I didn't know it was your shirt.
Okay,
Why is
also,
this your shirt?
don't
Why
give
am I wearing
Don't
your
give
shirt?
the shirt to the Human Lips then. Newsflash. Don't give it. Also, how did the human? Wait, this was like a high school theater Was this a production? Like, were you doing this like for the parents, like, or was this
Oh, yeah.
class?
Oh, yeah.
How did the Human Lips
No,
get
this
involved
was-
in this? Do tell. This was your character.
Well, listen, it was everyone loved it so much they thought because we were doing Damn Yankees, and everyone loved it so much. You gotta get the Human Lips in
It
the
said,
show
"Oh, please do the Human Lips, Jesse, please. We need
because
you to
the
do
devil
the
is in that
lips."
show, and we just decided, okay, well, maybe the devil's best friend is the
Is
human,
human lips.
And
Because
Human Lips comes up.
the devil talks, because the devil talks to you and he tries to get you, he tries to sway you over,
That's
and
right.
that's why you need Jesus Christ, and you
that's
need
right.
to
You
cut
need
out
Jesus
those
Christ.
voices.
Stand on the word. Stand on the word. Can I just when you said Jesus Christ, my eyes shot up to two tabs that I literally have open on my Google Chrome right now.
Yes.
One of which reads, "Why offer our bodies as a living sacrifice if Jesus was the once for all sacrifice?" And I was watching that.
Why were you were watching? Wait, is that just like some? Run that back to me. Is that some evangelical video you were just watching?
I was just like, I mean, it seemed like a good question.
You're on vacation
I was.
and you're sick. That was like earlier.
I am really sick. Yeah.
Yeah, earlier, maybe like 2 hours ago, Jesse sent me this video of the Three Stooges full episodes over 3 hours, and then said at this timestamp point, a woman kisses Curly and he comes like a pig, and I was just like, why are you watching a 3-hour fucking Stooge compilation right now?
Okay. I guess we're just gonna get fucking into it. Okay. I guess we're gonna fucking get into it. All right. And if you want to accuse me of that, let me blow out your part of that conversation, which is I said I'm gonna read out my DM. I sent you this message. At this time-stamped point of the Three Stooges short Movie Maniacs, a tall woman kisses Curly and he basically comes like a pig. And it was time-stamped. And then you interrogated me about whether I'm doing it on vacation. And then immediately after that you said, "It's not available in my country. Can you screen record it?" So you really wanted to see it.
I was having
Really
lunch.
bad.
I was out having lunch. That's fine. And also, clearly, you have all the fucking time on your hands to screen record the Three Stooges clip for me. So that's a very reasonable
Right,
request.
and of course I did immediately do that. I did do that and immediately send it. Can you play it on stream? It's really funny.
I am. Can you see it?
Oh,
probably not, because it's through Discord.
On Discord, I'm seeing the minis. But yeah, everyone else can see. It's really funny.
Tell me your name, kid, so I can tell your mother. My mother knows my name.
Once he gets on the floor, he starts just right.
He's very excited. He has climbed.
Oh, mister. Oh.
He's excited.
Yeah.
You know, when you're on vacation, you have time to enjoy the things you usually don't have time for.
Like the 3-hour long. Well, also you said, I mean, I will actually defend you right now.
Yeah.
It was a 3-hour compilation, but it was part of Movie Maniacs. So you were like, were you watching just Movie Maniacs, or were you watching the whole compilation?
We don't need to get into the, like, you know, he
Okay.
said, she said, you know, like, are we in court? I don't think we're in court. Hello?
Three Stooges full episodes, over 3 hours.
It is
Yeah, I don't know why none of this Three Stooges plus shit. I think it's just that because of some of them, but because I've looked at this for when I did Stooge Night, a few months ago, and I just watched the Three Stooges, but all of it, the VOD's fucking gone because it like got absolutely like nuked with like copyright claims, like Three Stooges, this cannot be shown in any country.
Yeah.
I was like, this is all on fucking YouTube.
Your government has labeled it like wrong think, basically.
Yeah, it's like
dangerous.
Like on
behavior.
Instagram, you can't look at like certain American like tabloid stuff because they're like, we can't show this here. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
With this.
It makes me sick. It makes me totally sick.
I can watch Curly
One
G
of my mods
do a
in your
reenactment of it though.
One of my mods in your chat said, "Have you seen the Stoogeum?" Which the Stoogeum, the name of it is more interesting than the thing.
Have I seen the Stoogeum?
Like, for sure.
I may. Let me look up Stoogeum. Oh, the Stoogeum. I think so. Yes. No, I've seen. No, we looked at the Stoogeum. Yes, we did. Didn't we, chat? Yeah, we looked at Stoogeum. Yeah, it's like a very pathetic little, because Curly's grandson Curly G went there, and yeah, I think Larry's like
I'm remembering
Larry's
now.
daughter or like granddaughter. Have you been to the Stoogeum?
No, I have not been to the
Okay.
Stoogeum. Look at those mugs.
I know. I mean, those are pretty good. I think this is somebody. This is this is a person. This is, I think, maybe Larry's. Oh my god. There he is.
Wait, is that Curly's grandson?
That's Curly's grandson. Yeah. This woman is related to Larry, I think, because I remember Curly's grandson made a video going there, and it was like, oh, Larry's daughter or Larry's granddaughter. I can't remember. And she's not a granddaughter, so I think she might be like a daughter of Larry Fine. Or Larry's son-in-law or something? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's none of them. Who the fuck is this guy?
So an old woman can't be a granddaughter now? Old women can be they can be cousins.
Well, does the math check out? Like, well, when was Larry Fine born? Probably 1901 or something. I guess his granddaughter could be an old lady. Yeah, he would have been like 100 and something.
Larry.
Now,
there's actually an interesting thing about Larry Fine is that he was born on a battlefield in World War I.
Oh.
Yeah.
Love on a battlefield can blossom.
So he was actually born out of a dead woman who died on the battlefield during World War I, and that's why he committed himself to comedy.
Because the first thing that happened to him was tragedy.
Yes, and he actually thought his life was tragedy at first.
I mean,
at first,
I thought my life. I thought my life was a tragedy, and now I realize it's a comedy.
Right, and that was Larry Fine.
Have I ever brought up when I saw Styx live in concert in Toronto? Not Styx, sorry. REO Speedwagon. It was all the same fucking show. They were both there. I saw REO Speedwagon live in Toronto, and the lead singer quoted the Joker, and I have proof. Have I told you that? REO Speedwagon.
I don't think so. I think I would remember that.
REO Speedwagon Budweiser stage, was it 2021 or 2022? Fuck. Okay, there's a full video with like, oh, here it is. I don't know where the timestamp is though. Fuck. Maybe one of my shit. I could easily pull up proof. It's a terrible concert, by the way. Like, everybody... I was just there for sticks. I fucking hate REO Speedwagon. And also, Loverboy performed, and it was, like, crazy.
Are you fucking up your whole stream? Is it all fucked up now?
No, it's just, like...
It all up?
No. I just don't know the timestamp of when the lead singer of REO Speedwagon quoted the Joker, because it's been so long. Hang on. I was here for this, by the way. I was here. If you can just listen to this. I was sitting on grass for this. And I paid for tickets.
I mean, it sounds good.
You liked it? Oh, is it this? Hang on.
It's
Hang on. They've gone quiet, so I'm like wondering if now they're gonna do that. Jesse, you better fucking listen.
Hold on. Can you pause it for a second?
Yes. I heard a Discord noise, so I was checking to see if we were disconnected.
Okay. Yes. Can you try streaming to me at a lower resolution, just like dog shit?
Oh,
Listen,
absolutely.
I don't need to see the minis in 720.
Oh, absolutely. How about 480? Does that look like just absolute dog shit, or is that good?
I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
Let me see.
You just gotta listen.
Is it playing right now?
Yes. Can you not hear anything?
I cannot hear it right now.
You cannot hear anything?
This may portend ill.
Oh my god.
I may have internet connectivity issues.
Hang on. Maybe it's on. Let me just stop streaming and share it again. Because maybe I was streaming the screen and not the actual application. How about now?
Is it just me?
Because he's gonna do it. I have it right now. He's gonna do it.
God damn it. God damn it. And I want to see it.
He's gonna do it.
I want to hear the joke.
How are we gonna do the minis?
We're gonna do the minis. Hold on. Let me try one thing. I'm gonna drop out of the call. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. He's gonna do it right now. I found the timestamp immediately. It's like how I know the exact timestamp of when Gino from 90 Day Fiancé says, "Wow, look at your big ones bulging out." In the 90 Day Fiancé Awkward Intimacy compilation. It's 2 minutes and 3 seconds, by the way. If you go to the 90 Day Fiancé Awkward Intimacy compilation, Awkward Intimacy. Welcome back.
Hello.
All right. Do you want me to play this and we'll see how it does?
Okay. Okay. So I switched to something else. Hopefully this fixes it permanently. I think that will fix it permanently. I hope. Okay. I can see it.
Can you hear it?
I'm at no delay. I can hear it. I'm hearing it.
Okay. Shut the fuck up and listen.
Okay. Okay.
So I got a question for you. Is it just me, or does it seem like the world is getting crazier and crazier every day?
That's what the Joker says.
Oh my God.
He says, "Is it just me, or is it?" He says, "Is it just me, or is it getting crazy out there?" And then you want to know how he, and then you want to know, and at this point you can't hear, but I was in the audience going, "Joker, Joker," and then you want to know how he follows this up.
Let's hear it.
Except in people are getting nicer and nicer every day.
Yes!
God, he's so cool.
Yes!
I was a
Oh.
recipient of some Toronto niceness the other day as I tried to rent a bicycle. It was a beautiful thing. We need more of these
What
random
the-
acts of kindness in the world, my
What the
friends.
fuck was? What the fuck? This is like the worst stage patter I've ever heard. Someone came helped me with a bicycle.
Someone came and helped me with a bicycle. He was probably he was probably getting one of those like the fucking rental bikes, like the city rental bikes, and like he didn't know how to do it. He didn't know how to pay for it, and someone was like, "Oh, this fucking old guy doesn't know how to get through the bikes."
Someone was like behind him in line, and like
Yeah, someone's like getting
trying to
one because he's
hurry
on his
him
way to
along.
work, and he's like, "Okay, just fucking you can get the app, and then okay, there you go," and then you just put it back, and then you put it back when you're done. You have to put it back in one of these. I don't know if he says anything else.
So I
Jesus
just
Christ.
turned 70 years old.
Whoa!
I figured that at this point in
The-
my life, I would have a pretty good idea of what's going on around me. I don't
Right.
know shit.
Badooch!
What the fuck?
So what I do is I wake up in the morning, put one foot in front of the other, and do my best to live every moment.
Worst crowd work. Like,
Terrible. Awful.
genuinely so fucking shit.
Garbage.
Except for when he said, "Is it just me, or is it getting crazier out there?" Which he doesn't say verbatim, but when he said that, in my head, I was like, "Oh my
he's
god, he just
thinking.
quoted the Joker." He knows
You know
what
what
he
he's
was doing.
thinking about.
You know it. You know exactly what he was doing.
Ugh. I don't know what's going on in the world, and everyone is crazy. Here's a song.
Yeah, here's our next song. Also, I'm 70, and a guy helped me with a
I'm
bike
70.
the other day.
Got following up the story about how like this whole world is crazy, but there's real kindness because someone helped me with a bike kiosk. Also, I don't know if you know this, I'm old as fuck.
I'm old
by
as
the way.
fuck. And I'm an old guy who's so fucking stupid he can't even figure out the rental bikes.
There's like an age at which if you're a man at least, like after a certain age, I think you're deathly old because after maybe 55, you can just drop dead.
Pretty much. Like at 70,
You
like,
just drop
dude,
dead.
he might as well have just
Women-
fucking thrown
I don't
himself
feel
on
like
the
women
floor
drop
of that
dead,
stage.
but men drop dead. They will just pass away in front of your eyes.
Yeah, there's, I wish women got even older. Like, I wish women lived to 110, 120, 130.
They should be 200 years. They should be 200
I,
years
re-
old.
I
Yeah,
wish
they should
women
be
could live
200
to be
years old.
500 years old. That's what they
Yes.
deserve.
And they can marry whoever they want.
The lead singer of REO Speedwagon, however, I wouldn't have been that upset if he fell off of the stage onto the ground and fell on his neck in a certain way that it cracked every bone in his body and he died.
Now, that's not really funny when that happens to guys, but I do think that, the other stuff is, but I don't think that's very funny. Puke needs to see Iron Rails and Pipe Dreams. So there's basically no way, I have no recollection of what I possibly showed you like a year and a half ago when we were first introduced.
Yeah, because you don't even remember
there's-
when I talked about One Piece
Okay,
for like
don't bring
2
this up.
minutes on Family Befoulment.
Don't bring this up. Don't bring this up.
Um,
Okay, this has been litigated. You've already
I-
litigated this. That you basically told me something directly, like looking me in the eye, telling me about something for 5 straight minutes on my stream, and then 2 weeks later,
You
I
forgot
was
it
like,
happened.
"Oh my god!
Oh my god,
wow,
you
that's
like
crazy."
One Piece? And I spent so long. I spent so long like showing everybody, showing your chat, showing your friends like all the One Piece stuff I have on my desk, and all of your friends that were there in the stream with me were like, "Wow, Slowpuke, those are so cool! Wow!" And then 2 weeks later, you just like,
Well,
then
I
I felt
just
like an
had to-
idiot.
During, well, listen, during the stream, I was basically just trying to calm you down because it seemed like you were
Calm me
capable of
down?
anything in that moment.
What?
In that moment, it seemed like you were capable of anything, so I was just trying to appease you. So I would have said anything.
I had too much authority.
I wouldn't call it, but we were all scared for you.
And then, do you want? I don't even know if this This is a story. Is there a possible story to be said with the ice cream line?
What is the ice cream line?
when I sent you the well, if I say it, then it ruins the whole story.
Well, I don't know what the. Well,
Someone
I don't know
says,
what
"Oh,
the
you've heard the
is.
story. It's great." Oh, they told us when I showed Hole at the ice cream line.
Oh, fuck. Yes, the ice cream line. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, laugh it up.
Is there a story? I'm waiting.
Okay. So I'll just tell the whole story. So the story is, we were talking about some shit. It doesn't matter.
About One
I don't
Piece.
even remember.
I do want to add the context. This was right after Jesse forgot everything I've ever fucking told them in their entire life, and was completely blindsided by the fact that I have a beautiful interest, which we both have in common, that I so selflessly shared on their own live stream 2 weeks prior. Continue.
Right. And I didn't care. So I was going out to get ice cream by myself as an adult man, which is totally normal. Almost 30 this year. Totally normal. Just go to ice cream store, get myself a cone of ice cream, just for me on a Saturday night. And I went out, and at this point, you had already sent me a few images of nude Blackbeard, and not just nude Blackbeard, but he's got a huge hog out. This like horrible Blackbeard Jimbei One Piece porn. It's really some of the worst shit I've ever seen.
It's the one where Jimbei and Blackbeard are standing face to face, and they're like comparing sizes, and then Capone Bedge is standing in the background. Yeah. And he's like going, like he's got like a yummy face, and he's got like 5-ton balls.
Yeah, he's got huge nuts. They all have really huge nuts. There's another image where Blackbeard is holding him like a bowling ball. He's sort of this little sort of koala rat human. He's like, climbing up.
So like Blackbeard's like this, and then Benji's sitting on top of him like this, and he's very small.
Yeah, he's very, very small. Really horrible stuff. And then, I got in line for the Handel's ice cream, and then I receive a message that says, "Okay, I promise I won't send any more," with a spoilered image. And I don't know what you meant. I guess I assumed that meant that you were done. And I'm surrounded by families and children. And I think, oh, I wonder what Slowpuke sent. I wonder what she sent me. So I click show image. It couldn't be more Blackbeard Hole because
I said I'm
she
done.
promised she wouldn't.
I said I'm done.
She said she was done. She said she's not going to send anymore. She promised.
Oh my God.
When you make a friend a promise.
My head hurts.
And I click it, and it is Blackbeard bent over, spreading his whole wide open. I mean, really wide open. And he is also, I believe the speech bubble is saying, "Hurry up back there."
Zeha.
Z-ha-ha-ha, yes.
He says, "Hurry up back there." Z-ha-ha-ha.
So this flashes on my screen really big in the middle of this ice cream line. I almost dropped my phone trying to close it, like trying to get it off. And then I freak out. And then about 30 seconds later, I realize I don't have my wallet. I left my wallet at home. This is unrelated, but I left my wallet at home. So
it's very related.
It's not related. And so I leave the ice cream line. I have to say, "Excuse me," to several families to get out of the line. To sort of sidle by them. And then I get in my car and I drive home. So essentially what I did that night was I drove 10 or 15 minutes up the highway to go to an ice cream place, get in line, look at a big picture of a hairy hole, and then close my phone and go home.
My fucking head hurts. Like, that image of just, like, that I have in my head of you, like, standing in line and just, like, first of all, holding your phone and going, just like frantically putting it away and then standing around like just kind of looking around waiting and then coming to the realization and going oh and dropping your shoulders and walking out like doing the fucking Snoopy walk out.
To an
That just-
observer, it would almost have seemed like I was trying to wait an appropriate amount of time before leaving. Like,
they were probably
like I was trying to distance.
Yeah, they probably thought that like you were waiting too long and you got annoyed and you left.
Yeah, I in my memory, I frame it in terms of like what an FBI sniper would have seen if, you know, he was staring down the scope of his gun, just seeing the whole thing unfold. And it would have looked fucking insane. He would have killed me.
I also like very genuinely you did wait, what the fuck is this? Sorry. Also
How to
you
Train
did
Your Dragon is based on a
what the
beloved
fuck?
children's franchise, but
What is going on? Why is all this showing up? The minis is on YouTube. I opened it 2 seconds ago. The minis. There we go. It was because I
There we
put
go,
full
there's the
with 3
minis.
L's accidentally. You also did experience like every emotion and every stage of grief in that ice cream line. Like you were so excited at first. You were so giddy about the ice cream. Then you had to wait a bit,
okay,
so
now
you were
that's
a little
projecting. Now that's projecting. I don't remember
What?
saying
I would
as
be
part
giddy.
of the story, I'm so excited for ice cream.
You were not
Okay,
excited
so
for ice cream?
you're-
What's wrong with you?
Whether or not I was excited for ice cream, that's just not part of the story. I don't
I get-
remember saying that. So,
How,
so, you
like,
know, you're
in your-
reading between the lines.
Wait, how much is okay? Because I do not go outside for ice cream often. Like I don't go to ice cream places very often. How in your schedule is it to go drive 15 minutes to get ice cream?
It's not in my schedule.
Well, then why are you so like just
It's
complacent
not
by
in
it?
my- How in your schedule? Like this is something I have penciled in on my calendar.
Well, I thought maybe you do it like after
I'm
every
not-
stream. I don't know. Because I would be really excited if I was there to get
Only when I
ice
do a good
cream.
job. Only when I do a good funny job.
Only
I
when
do
you
a bad
got
job, I
a
don't-
really good stream that day, then you go get ice cream.
Yeah.
Okay, which is why I
when
thought
I do-
maybe you'd be really excited in the ice cream line.
When
But
I do
anyway.
a bad job, I have to go to the licorice store.
And you go up to the counter and you say, 5 pounds of your most bitter black licorice, please. And then you eat it all in the store.
I have to. That's how I've gotten to be so good at streaming. Is because of this. You know, this is my process.
You sit in the store, they don't have seating. You sit on the floor and you like reach,
I bring my
reach in the
camping
jar.
chair.
You eat a pound of licorice like Mini-Me ate a pound of salt. Mini-Me? Fucking wee man.
Oh, don't call Wee Man Mini Me, dude.
Like he ate a pound of salt and died. Because Mini-Me dies a lot. And he gets brought
Mini Me
back.
doesn't die a lot. What?
What?
That's not true.
No.
That is-
Oh my
okay,
god.
you're
There's
going
oh my
now you're going
god. There's
completely
like
insane.
there is at least like 2 fake outs when you think Mini-Me in the fucking Austin Powers trilogy. I'm not even
Yeah, but
kidding.
he's not resurrected. It's
But he
not like
comes
actually
back
dies
and you're like,
he's-
"Oh my god, Mini-Me's back."
Okay. When you said the way you said that, it was like he died and was resurrected. Or
No,
made a
they
new
don't
one.
have a
Like,
scene like when fucking Pikachu dies, but for Mini-Me. But there's like a
why
couple.
does Dr. Evil only make one?
But like at the end of the second movie, doesn't Mini-Me get launched into space? Like you're supposed to think he's dead. He gets launched into
He's
space. Like
retrieved. He gets retrieved.
launched
He
into
gets
space.
retrieved.
He does
You're
get
not-
retrieved, but then it's like, oh, thank God he gets retrieved at the end of the movie when Dr. Evil escapes and he picks him up. But like you're supposed to think like, oh my God, Mini-Me's dead, and then it's like, whew.
Yeah.
He's back. Just like the conspiracy where Wee Man eats a pound of salt, but then he gets replaced by Johnny Knoxville. Does Knoxville die in the conspiracy? Or is it just Wee Man?
It's just Wee Man dies.
Okay.
So for the uninitiated, Wee Man, in 2004, he ate a pound of salt and shriveled like a slug, and died because he ate a pound of salt. Or by some reports, he ate 3 times his body weight in salt. That is also part of it. And then he was replaced with, I guess, a second Wee Man,
Yeah, his insides shriveled up like a slug. Oh my God.
like a slug.
Wait.
Like a slug.
Can I tell you about a dream I had last night? Onyx 545. I almost want to VIP you for reminding me about Avril Lavigne. I had a dream last night where I was on Wikipedia and I went to Avril Lavigne's Wikipedia page and she was dead and she died like a month ago. That was like all I remember. It said Avril Lavigne whenever to blank 2025.
Is this an important person to you?
Oh, I was obsessed with Avril Lavigne when I was a kid, but I don't care about her now. But it was just like, whoa. I just remember in my dream being like, oh, right, yeah, she died. I forgot. I was like just doing my going through Wikipedia and like looking at celebrities, and then I had gone to Avril Lavigne's page and she had died.
1 month ago.
Yeah, she died like a couple months ago.
She died. DBJ and Luke were in my dreams last night for real. Okay, I don't like me and him being in the dream at the same time.
I
Because
think
what were we doing?
I've had people tell me I was in their dreams too, but I remember all of them being like just very, which I love, all of them were like super mundane, and they were like, you were there. You were like hanging out.
It's never interesting. It's
Which I
never
love.
interesting. It's always, yeah, it's always like, you know, you told me I had to go to the store.
Earthling Plant
then
says, yeah, you were saying, hurry up in there. So,
No, I was not saying that to my friend Luke. We don't have that kind of relationship.
You're saying hurry up in the kitchen because you're getting me a soda because we're hanging out.
Yeah, we were hanging out and drinking sodas, even though sodas make me so crazy.
You got a sugar high?
When I yeah, I go really crazy when I drink when I drink soda.
Your brain shrinks and then it bounces around in your head like an elastic band ball. That's not that funny.
No, it was just the way you said elastic band ball. You said it like
Elastic band.
You said it, but you said it like fast too, like you were trying to
Elastic
sneak
band ball?
it in. Yeah.
My friend
you gonna watch the
elastic band ball.
Okay, so you have the minis, but I also did want to show you a 10-ish minute video.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
which I thought you would really enjoy.
Also,
And
I do just
you
want
wanna
to
knock that out
ask, and
first?
absolutely, and I do just want to ask, and like absolutely no pressure, because I know you're on vacation, you are not like at your setup. Like, did you have webcam for stream or not, or we're not doing it? I just want to know because I didn't set it up. So like, if you're anticipating that, I'd have to take a second.
I think I look like a monster. I haven't really checked.
It's all good.
But I've been seriously like deathly ill
I know.
for almost a week.
Shit.
It's been really brutal.
It's
But,
all good, dude.
Yeah. If no cam is cool, then I'm gonna keep flying no cam.
Absolutely. I would have to like because whatever you want, and then also what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this
Kelly?
thumbnail? What the fuck have you sent me? What have you fucking sent me?
Okay. This is one of my favorite things. I really almost cried laughing the first time I saw this.
Wait, can somebody, is this cool with you, Jesse, if somebody and just sends a picture of you looking your best, so you're not sick, like just to my
Yeah.
Discord, and then I can use
Oh,
it
yeah,
instead of like
absolutely.
camera?
So-
Yeah. If anybody
Yeah,
has
as
a
long as it's
picture of
somebody-
like
as long
Jesse
as
looking
somebody
their
in chat
absolute
has-
best,
Yeah.
can you show me
Yes,
in my
just a
Discord?
picture of me. Just a picture of me that is flattering. You know, maybe will cheer me up almost after a week of being ill
Yeah.
on vacation. Just like cheer me up, be like, oh, this is what I look. You know,
Just to
I
like
actually look
represent.
good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So
And just like a visual,
that-
like just
that would
like
be
a, you know, visual stimulus that you're here. I don't. Where do I put it? Put it in
Please
Gunta's.
don't-
Put it in
don't call
Gunta's
it-
quad. That is that's the
don't
general
call it
chat.
visual stimulation. Don't
That
call
is
it visual
Gunta's.
stimulation.
That is
I don't like
Gunta's
that.
quad is the general chat. Somebody sent me a link. The fuck is this?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh
I
my
look
god!
good.
Wait, you look like. Oh no! This is Jesse after eating without YouTube. You don't
I
know.
look like
that's
your old Steam profile picture.
that's what it is. That's what the eating without YouTube is. I showed that on stream yesterday. That's what you look like.
Eating without YouTube.
That's how you find it. You put she ate with, just search she ate without YouTube, and then it's there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Wait, is that?
And that's an image I love.
me s-
Thank
Let me see if there's like a
Digging out and
couple.
looking at.
Wait, there's another one. This is good. I like this one.
I don't even know what the fuck this one. This is like a picture I took on accident.
Because it does actually look like you're on like a vacation webcam too, and you like
truly
haven't
don't
like you're
know what
on like
this
a
is. This is, like-
laptop and you haven't like set it up. Let me get this.
This is my parents' house. This is my parents' house that I'm in. So I don't know. I don't know when this is from.
I could also absolutely just like change it out at any point during stream.
Kind of looks like I'm hiding too.
Yeah, you're just, it's gonna look like, for people that are like just joining, it's gonna look like your webcam has been frozen for a very long time and I just haven't fixed it. It kind of does look like that. This looks almost intentional.
And you know, there's probably hundreds of times
Or do you prefer this?
where I've looked good.
Or do you prefer this one?
Kelly, you are a 25-year-old, 300-pound woman. The last thing you need is a break. Look at you, disgusting fat like a pig.
And that's how I talk to my cat.
Because you tricked me.
How did I trick you?
Because when we first met, you
I'm
were
sorry for
skinny
the.
and attractive.
Oh, don't worry about
and
it.
now, you're as fat as a
I'm
summer
sorry for the
wrestler.
coughing.
That's
You're
how you
good.
tricked me.
It's because I'm laughing.
False advertising.
So you only married me because I was skinny?
Obviously, if I'd have known you were going to get this fat, I would have never married you.
Please don't say things you don't mean, Dylan. You can't take them back.
I meant every word, Kelly. I hate you, you fat piece of lard.
I love like how upset she is. Like you can't. She's so hurt that her lover is saying these things to her, and I really feel for her. Oh my god. Did it fuck up again?
That's my fault. That's my fault.
What did you
It
do?
did fuck up.
You don't answer that. You don't have to answer when I'm saying what did you do when you laugh. That's awful. Don't answer that. Wait, I actually really like this one.
Treat all of your
I
guests?
actually really like this one
Something
that
goes
someone
wrong,
in
you say,
chat
"What do
just
you
made.
do?"
I really like this one. Am I still like sharing my screen?
Try it again. I'm not receiving.
Yeah, probably because you like rejoined the call.
The last one I saw was the evil guy one from Wizard Week, which, I mean, that one's really brutal.
It's good. Do you like this one?
Gee, this one's nice.
It's
I'm like a creature.
nice. I'm gonna save this. So then when something really good happens in the minis that you really, really like, I can change it to this because like your eyes like just lit up. I'm gonna say this is Jesse happy.
Whenever I go, whoa!
Ooh. Anyway, I was saying
Oh my god!
I love how like viscerally upset she is and really like distraught that he's saying these things to her.
Well, because she's
Honestly,
in love, and
I don't love
you know,
women.
the way that we act when we're in love is so crazy because we're so willing to put ourselves aside because we love the other guy so much.
I know, like when you're just head over heels in love with somebody, you let them say whatever to you because you know that deep down inside there's that person in there that loved you and made that commitment to you in front of Jesus Christ, in front of the Lord, in that church that day when you got married, and you know that there's that word to God is not going to be broken
Anymore.
Right? There's
And
no
you don't
going
love
back.
me
You can't walk
either.
backwards into heaven.
Because if you did, you would lose weight.
earlier that day.
Okay, this is the part.
Oh my god. I want this gig so fucking bad. I've fully gotten like auditions for this. I've never done them, but like I've fully been sent. My agent has sent me auditions for this type of shit, like Darmon shit. Honestly, this one, Generation Hope, I think. Oh my god, I've actually gotten one for Generation Hope, and I said no because I was like, I know what those videos are, and I don't.
There's no fucking way you
I
got an offer for Generation Hope.
I think Generation
This is one of my
Hope.
favorite channels. This is one of my favorite channels.
It was something
ever.
Hope. It was something Hope. I do remember. I could completely be misremembering, but it was something like Hope or Peace or something. It could have been this. It could have been something else. But I said no because I was like, I don't want to do those. I legit was I'm such a piece of shit. I was like, conflict of interest because I have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, oh god. Well, you missed your chance because Generation Hope no longer exists. They haven't posted a video in like 10 months.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was for sure like I think the last one I got was for sure like 2 years ago. So.
Yeah. Can you rewind to just his face after just his sort of, yeah.
Wait.
Oh. Yeah. No.
Also, I don't know if you can hear it, but I got it, by the way.
You got what?
You asked me specifically to get the
Yakuza.
Right, sorry. Yes.
I can't hear
yeah,
it.
I figured. Yeah, it because it probably doesn't play. It's like recorded Google Chrome, really but good. I put it, by the way, for you.
Well, I appreciate it.
And it's playing right now.
It's good timing. When it's really slow, it looks like it's from an FMV game. This is like a like it's a Harvester cutscene.
And it's like you have to click on, like right now to solve this, you have to like click on the Cheez-Its and then drag them to him, and then you say, "Were you eating Cheez-Its? Isn't that hypocritical?" Because I imagine that's how this is gonna go. I imagine she's gonna be like, you know what? I don't care. Can I actually make a prediction right now? This is gonna end because she's gonna go, you know what? I don't care what you say to me. I'm beautiful the way I am. Look at you. You sit there with your belly out and you eat Cheez-Its and drink Coke all day. I can't take it anymore. If you're gonna put me to these standards, why don't you do them for yourself? You're just saying that because I'm a woman. And then she's gonna leave.
It's less of that than you think.
Really?
There is some of that, but it's less of that. It's more just like sort of constant berating, and then something else happens. But the climax takes a different form than you would expect.
Wow.
Due to one specific
5
element.
punches, that's it? What a waste of a human being. Should be able to do at least 20.
Oh my god.
They're a lot harder than
He has
they
the
look.
voice of like
And I'm
a
trying
retro
my best.
game reviewer on YouTube.
Yes.
What a waste of a human being.
What? Only 10 sit-ups? That's crazy. You should be at least able to do 20. What a waste of a game.
Fake AVGN.
That's your best? No wonder you've been fat your whole life. You'll never lose weight. Just give up already.
Well, what about you?
What about me?
Oh my god.
If you think it's so easy, then why don't you come down here and show me how many you can do?
I would, but I can't. You see, I'm eating. Besides, you were the one that needs to lose weight, not me. How much do you weigh again?
See, I am
You know,
eating.
it's not nice to ask about a woman's weight, Dylan.
It's not nice to ask about a woman's... Okay, also, welcome to the Fuck You Live Dendero Spicy Biker. Thanks for tier 1. I think my alert box is turned down, so sorry that John Dacre didn't say that too loud, but... Also, like, she's like... I am totally on her side, but you're telling me that right now she's like, it's not rude to ask about a woman's weight. Like, she could confront him on that, but he's been fucking berating her for the past 2 minutes and she hasn't said anything?
Yeah, but you're not a woman.
Oh!
You're more like an elephant. Or a blue whale.
Look, I know I'm on the heavier.
Like this is like Tim and Eric delivery. Also, this is like
yeah.
this is exactly like a Tim and Eric sketch.
Side of things, but give me a break. At least I'm trying.
He's mean.
Give you a break?
But he's like the roast
Kelly,
master, so you got to give it up.
You are a
Yeah.
25-year-old, 300-pound woman.
Oh, here it is.
The
We got
last
to
thing
see
you
this.
need is a
Fucking
break.
funny.
Look at you, disgusting fat like a pig.
Why are you being so mean to me?
Because you tricked me.
How did I trick you?
Because when we first met,
The shape
you were
of his
skinny
head is so
and
interesting
attractive.
to me.
And now
It's his jaw. It's how his jaw goes out.
I think he cut his beard into this shape that makes his head look. I mean, he looks like a Star Wars alien.
Absolutely.
You're
Like he does look like how Marlon. Yeah, like his beard, the chin strap is doing something for his face that it looks like his jowls are stuffed with cotton balls, like Marlon Brando did in The Godfather.
Yeah.
A little bit.
fat as a sumo wrestler. That's how you tricked me.
It does not
False
frame his
advertising.
face well at all.
So you only married me because I was skinny?
Obviously, if I'd have known you were going to get this fat, I would have never married you.
Please don't say things you don't mean, Dylan. You can't take them back.
I meant every
Reciting
word,
my
Kelly.
vows, and they're all
I
about
hate
how
you.
skinny the other
You
person
fat.
is.
I love how skinny and snatched you are, and I love that I can pick
You're
you
so
up so
skinny.
easy.
Yeah. I could push you over easy too.
I love how you have that tiny waist, and you can wear anything you want. You look like you belong
And you can,
on the runway, like a model would.
you can squeeze in between two things that are close together.
I
Which
love
I think is cool.
that you look like you always have a big stretched filter on, and you can fit in between really small gaps and the road.
That's really
Piece of
cool.
lard. Honestly, I don't love you anymore. And you don't love me either. Because if you did, you would lose weight.
But I do love you.
No, you don't. This is what you love.
Dylan,
Come on,
Dylan.
eat
Oh
it.
my
no,
god!
No!
Oh no!
And on top of everything else, he
I'm
wastes
gonna get a
food.
drink. And by the time I come back,
One of the worst things a human being can
better
do.
lose 10 pounds.
garden, the vines are running down the road. The squash are escaping
Please, God,
from
give
the
me the strength to change my
garden.
life.
Where they're going,
I can't go on like this
nobody
anymore.
knows.
This is gonna be a Jesus thing.
I mean, Generation Hope is all kind of a Jesus thing. I think they started to get confused in their late era.
Oh, because they were
Where
just
they
going
don't-
for like shock value and stuff, probably.
Yeah, they really don't know what they're doing. But I guess they're kind of like a Jesus thing. I don't think the people making it are Christian. I think maybe they're trying to get at Christian people.
Oh wow.
Oh, I knew I should have brought another one.
Here, I have an extra one. You can have.
Are you sure?
Oh
Go for it.
whoa.
It's no problem. You're actually doing work.
This
on
part's
so
less
good.
interesting
Oh,
because
thank
it's
you
just
so
kind of
much.
nice.
Wow. Okay. You really did need it.
Welcome back to the Funky Lab,
I'm
by the
Marcus,
way.
by the way.
Rochambeau, 7.
Hi, Marcus.
Thanks
It's
for
nice to
31
meet you.
months.
Yes, I did need it. My name is Kelly.
Nice to meet you, Kelly. So I've never seen you here before. Are you new
Nice
here?
voice crack.
Um,
My name's
nice to
Kelly.
meet you.
My name's
I just started
Kelly.
Coming to this park to run.
My name's
As
Kelly.
you can see, I'm a fat piece of lard, so I really.
Well, as you can see, I am a fat piece of lard, so yeah,
Yeah.
I'm coming here for a change.
I could say, you could say I could be running more, yeah. Because I'm a big fat piece of shit, yeah.
No, Kelly. Don't say that. That's not a nice thing to say.
Oh my god, my general chat, I shouldn't have said that. My general chat is now just like, maybe like 50 photos of you.
Bruce.
Yeah,
No, it's
don't
not.
ask
Who
for
told you
this
that?
because
husband.
because this is all you're gonna get.
He needs to
If
stop.
you
It's not
request
good for your
it,
self-esteem. When you not only care for our
Wait.
bodies, but our minds.
Wait, I'm
Don't-
sorry. I hate to interrupt, but
yeah, it
one
really
of my
sounds
fucking
like you're,
one of
I mean,
my
you're
fucking
suffering from
one of my
interrupting.
mods Laser Lord just sent one that is so good.
I look like okay. Is this me? Is this me edited onto my uncle the alien? It looks like.
I think
I
it's
look
like just the
Mac and
I
me
think
or
it's just the
something.
content aware scale. I think. Oh my god. It's also
God,
transparent.
that's really.
That's so
It's
funny.
transparent.
It's transparent too. It's a PNG, aptly titled dbj.png.
Oh, Christ.
And yeah, it's content aware scale. I have received confirmation that it is.
Mine's too.
I wish my husband felt the same way you did. He said if I don't lose the
I'm gonna
weight,
end up
he'll
forgetting what
divorce
I
me.
look like.
Kelly, I'm sorry if I'm crossing the line or if I'm being rude, but your husband sounds like a real jerk.
I mean, this guy was a real jerk.
And supporting you, especially on your fitness journey.
I've tried to get him to come, but he says there's no point since I'll never lose the weight.
Well, you need to stop letting him bring you down. And it's not always just about losing the weight.
Now, what are you giggling about
Also,
over
it's
there?
about
What's so
maintaining a
funny?
healthy
Is there
lifestyle.
something? Sorry, is there something funny happening?
Of course, that's a good body weight for
Nothing.
you might not always be a good body weight for me, and vice versa. That's why losing the body
Caitlin,
weight
you're
Yeah.
being
isn't as
very
important
rude right
as
now.
maintaining a healthy one.
Oh,
You're so amazing.
I'm just
You're like an
enjoying this
angel
video.
from
I'm
the
just
second I
giggling
see
at
you
this
every
beautiful
day.
video that's really nice
Actually,
and
I'm a personal
emotional
trainer,
and
so you
uplifting.
can hire me.
I wish I could, but I just can't afford it, Marco. But thank you for everything.
Okay,
It was
as
so
long
nice
as
to
you
meet
promise.
And good luck on your fitness journey, Kelly.
Thank you.
I promise.
Kelly, wait.
What is it?
Look, we'll make a deal. I'll train you 3 times a week for free. But only if you commit to stick with it for 3
It's
months.
just what every stream
That's
devolves
amazing.
into.
Why would you do that?
Because I don't really
I
do this for money.
can't, like, actually
I do this to help
manually
people improve their lives
bob
and live a healthy
bounce
lifestyle.
that image
You're
up
an
and down
angel,
whenever
Marco.
you talk.
You have a deal. I won't
I
quit.
wish I could. I wish
We
I
have a
just knew
deal.
how to, like, immediately make a
You know what?
VTuber avatar.
Let's start today.
Let's start today.
PNG tuber.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, yes.
Marcos and Kelly began working out 3 times a week. They would do push-ups,
narrator.
sit-ups, yoga.
They will do
and
push-ups,
they would run
sit-ups,
3 to
yoga.
5 miles a day. Kelly began loving to work out and was losing a lot of weight. She had never felt better in her whole life.
That's amazing.
Laser Lord
That's
says,
amazing. So I guess
go ahead. I was,
no.
okay.
It's just a weird thing about this video is like, okay, so I guess part of the
I think it's like,
moral is she should lose weight. Or
yeah,
like,
the
what
moral
going
is
on?
like, it's still like, we agree with kind of the whole thing that her mean
But he's
husband
being
was saying.
so mean about
but like
it.
this guy, it's like, be nice about it. That's it. It's
Yeah.
like, be nice about it. We should be getting people to lose weight. We should be telling
Male
people they need to
manipulators-
lose weight, but be nice about it.
Male manipulators, they need to be nice. Right?
Also, Laser
need
Lord
to,
says,
like-
I know how to do PNG tuber, give me like 5 minutes.
Oh, God damn it.
I think it'll do it whenever I talk.
Trying to
No.
look beautiful or something?
You know I am.
I don't know.
And where do you think you're going?
Do you remember Marcos, the personal
Beard
trainer? I
too
told
high
you
up on
about?
his head.
Well, he invited me to a weight loss
Oh,
convention where people
wait.
go to share their success and
Wait,
tips
and she looks
motivation.
fucking beautiful.
But don't you have to lose weight to go there?
I have been.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. That's why I'm going.
Well,
I lost
I mean,
50
she's the same.
pounds.
She's the exact same woman. It's just that the script
You're
now
still
says
fat
that
as
she's
ever.
beautiful.
Fat like a pig and disgusting.
That's
Fat like a pig and disgusting.
Fat like a pig and disgusting.
not true, Dylan. I stepped on the scale this morning and it says I've lost
You're
50
so gross.
pounds.
Wait, that can't be true. What are you talking about?
Look at yourself.
Look at you.
You actually think you aren't fat? Huh? Look at these disgusting cheeks. Hmm?
She's laughing.
You got no bone structure right here. You see these fat cheeks?
How can you
And
not?
look at your waist.
Look at these fat cheeks.
What's the size of your waist again? Are you a super extra extra?
Do you see that like pointing motion to like her belly?
Yeah.
That just
Yeah.
exaggerated, animated.
Extra large? Huh? Look at this piece of fat.
I do
right
this
here.
to
Huh?
I do this to my
Looks like you're
friends.
9
I
months
point at their
pregnant.
bellies like this.
You look horrible. No one will ever love you. If I knew you were ever going to get this fat, I would have never married you.
What's his end game here?
Like, why
Like,
is
does
he
think-
fucking leave
does
her
he think that
then?
Does he think this is gonna fix it?
Also, just like get a divorce then, dude. You can do it right
doesn't s-
now.
It doesn't seem like his goal is like she gets super skinny and then he's happy. He seems like he hates her
Like,
for existing.
And it's like, dude, if you fucking hate her so much, then ruin her life and divorce her and take everything if you hate her so much and hate how she's become.
Yeah.
He's just like, no, I'm gonna just sit here and yell at you and be mad at you all day, and I could make you
It's like,
feel
dude,
worse, but I
drag
won't.
her ass through the courts.
Also, you can tell this is a fucking Airbnb. Like, you can absolutely just tell with this TV setup. Airbnbs always have the worst TV setups
The
ever.
weirdest TV.
They hate
the weirdest TV.
They hate you looking at the
32-inch
TV.
TV in the corner where a dentist would put it. I have
Like-
no fucking idea.
The Airbnb I was last in, it was like, I mean, the couch setup was perfectly fine, but it was like, the couch was on one side of the wall, one side of the room, against the wall, and the TV was like a 24-inch TV. It was like the size of my fucking monitor, and it was like on top of the fireplace on the other side of the room.
Airbnb people love to put the TV above the couch, like on the wall that the couch is on.
Yes.
For some reason.
Do they not? Is it like a deliberate thing where they don't want you to watch TV and they want you to get out of the
really
Airbnb?
seems like it.
Like if they made it
It
too
really
comfy,
seems
you're
like they
gonna
don't
get
want you to watch
really
TV.
comfy and you're gonna make a mess and they don't want to have to deal with it.
You're gonna like watching TV too much and you're gonna soil yourself on the couch.
Yeah, you're gonna be
You don't
like
wanna
this guy
leave.
and you're just gonna eat too many snacks and get too dirty. I do like how, like,
Yeah,
for
'cause-
how dirty this guy has been, hasn't done anything on the couch. He spilled nothing. Like if this
Well,
was
yeah,
me,
because they gotta return.
yeah, this is just a fucking Airbnb.
They gotta clean it up, yeah.
But if this was me and I was
not
like, I
crazy.
was getting all, I was, just eating so much sweets, eating so much candy and treats, I'd be opening up
Yes.
I would be opening up a flake bar and it'd be getting everywhere. There'd be like chocolate melted in the couch.
A flake bar?
Do you have flakes there? Flakes are, well, kind of as,
Only when I don't moisturize. I'm sorry.
um,
I'm sorry I said that.
yeah, so this is a flake. It's, as the name suggests, it's like flaky. They are amazing and they are, very, very tasty. And it's good, like, it's a good chocolate texture. But, like, you take one bite of these and the entire thing falls apart.
It also looks like it looks like a human turd in the desert.
It
If
does
was
look
in-
like dried up
in the
turd.
Sahara Desert. Yeah.
This looks like something that I found when I was cleaning out my underneath my radiators last week. I legit found like
You had a bunch of human
chewed up.
shit?
I did find cat shit, not from my cats, and I found up a chewed up dog toy, which looked like this.
When I moved into my current place, I was just like cleaning up, and I discovered that the place had not been looked over even once. There was a bunch of shit from the last people, including like syringes, for some fucking reason in the kitchen, in like the kitchen cabinets. Shouldn't have been in there.
Like,
I don't know
could
know
be
where
for
the hell-
anything. I'm not gonna assume the worst with syringes, but crazy to fucking leave behind, and not.
A lot
clean
of
up.
people, lot of people need them medically for daily
Absolutely.
whatever. So I don't want to make any assumptions. However, it's completely insane to
Still
find
jarring.
in the kitchen cabinets. Yeah. And I messaged the landlord like, "Hey, there's syringes in my cabinets," and then I didn't hear from him for 3 weeks.
He was probably
couldn't get a hold of him for
He's
3
probably thinking, fuck, you found my syringes. I'm coming back for those. Shit.
I was gonna use those to inject myself with a glowing green liquid.
Yeah, because that's also
To
what your
become
landlord sounds
really
like.
strong.
Shit. I needed that.
Your landlord
He's like
is a
little
little
worm,
green
yeah,
guy.
He's like a worm.
He's a little
He's like a
green
green
guy. And he
man.
lives in the ground.
Little green worm. Yeah.
Yeah, and he lives in the ground, and he comes through your vents, and then he gets his syringes, and then are they still there?
The syringes?
Yes.
No. No,
Okay,
I got rid
good.
of no.
Yeah, I don't know how I don't know
it's
how
one of
long
those
you've lived
things where
there.
it's
I don't
like-
know.
Well, it's one of those things where, like, you keep telling yourself, "Oh, I'll find a use for it," and then after a while, it's like, "I'm never going to use this," so you got to throw it away.
Plus, there's absolutely no guarantee that they are good to use.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I'm sorry,
guess that
I'm
makes
just
sense.
looking at the pictures of you and general chat, and I'm just going, wow, like, I'm just so, like, there is one where it's, like, your face. Oh my god, I'm actually feeling sniffly. Are you fucking getting me sick?
I'm not getting you fucking sick. That
Did you
doesn't
hear
work
that?
like that.
And you, like, did you hear
Shut
that?
the-
And
no,
there's
shut
like,
up.
you're getting me sick. So,
No.
there's one where, like, all of, like, the pieces of your face, so, like, your eyes, nose,
Yeah,
mouth,
the Mr. Potato Head.
it's, yes, and they're, like, just plastered onto, like, your face, and then the base is, like, a smooth, light color, and also, like, your chin, which includes facial hair, so this is why it looks crazy, is, like, placed below your face.
Yeah, can you show this one? This one's actually really funny.
Yes, because it's just something you can't describe. I think you gotta just see it.
Also, I believe both of the eyes in this image are right eyes.
Yeah, that's the same eye, and also your nose is backwards.
Yeah.
Your nose is facing the wrong way. But it's mostly like your chin, which makes it look especially jarring. It took me a fucking second to figure out what was going on here.
It makes me look like I have a Gungan physiognomy. Like I really look bad.
Gungan Moding, like with your dude Gungan Modine? Matthew Modine if he was Gungan.
Matthew Modine.
Matthew Modine, dude. That's a very fun name to say if you're doing a Bam Margera voice. Just a little thing. I like saying Matthew Modine, dude.
Matthew Modine.
Matthew Modine, dude. Watching this movie with Matthew Modine in it, dude. Dunn and Knoxville are watching it with me. So funny, dude.
Matthew Modine.
Oh, hey, thanks, man.
If I knew you were gonna look Gungan when I married you.
Your eyes are so spread apart, and your neck is so long, and you have big lips and a snout like a duck would. And what are those
chin
flaps?
is on your neck.
And what are those flaps draping behind you from your head? Huh? It's disgusting. I would have married you if I knew you were gonna turn Gungan. I'm going to a Gungan convention. Yeah, for people who are Gungans.
Yeah. And oh yeah, my new boyfriend.
I guess you're right.
Are they
He's a
dating?
Gungan.
Still just a fat pig.
Oh my god, dream.
They're not dating yet. They're not dating yet.
Yet? Jesse!
I'm so listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Water weight?
You spoiled it.
Now forget about that dumb convention. Let's eat some pizza and watch some Netflix.
Wait, why is he nice now? Wait, that's awesome.
I guess you're right. I'll always be fat.
Let's eat some
so I
pizza
may as
and
And
well
watch some Netflix. Wait, vibe.
I need a man like that.
Okay.
Go get that, Miss Piggy.
Marcos, what are you doing here?
It's a
I
beautiful
wanted to surprise
man.
him before the convention. Yeah, for never giving
It's a
up.
beautiful, beautiful
Oh
man.
my god.
Come in.
He's so sexy.
He's
Dress. Looks like you're
he's
ready to
everything I could have dreamed of.
Thank you.
Also,
but
what the fuck is wrong with him? Like, why is he showing up here? Like, has she not said, oh, by the way, my husband is awful and verbally berates me and pretty much abuses me, and he lives with me and he will be home. Like, why? Like, well, this is a surprise, but has she not mentioned her husband at all? Like, I would not show up at her apartment if I knew that was her situation.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Can you
This
believe
is
that there's
like-
plot holes in this?
This is one of the things about like not just Generation Hope, but all these morality play channels is everyone in them acts like a 70 like if a child was 75 years old, that's how boys and girls act. Does that make sense? That wasn't even a
Yes.
sentence what I just said. But it's
like if a child was 75 years old, like how boys and girls act. I know exactly what you're saying to me. No, but it actually does. It actually does. It's like if a child Yes.
The nice, handsome man comes over and he has flowers because he's nice.
And it's also
that's
that senior citizen vibe of just like how that's the fact that like they're 70 years old, the children are 70, is because of just the overall wholesome chungus, like everything can work out if just the right person is nice to you. You've got the girl who is her husband's so mean to her, and then she meets the nice guy who's so handsome and gives her flowers and takes her away from the evil man.
He treats her right. Yeah, he treats her right.
Takes her away from the evil man. Sorry, I dropped something.
Have you shown your chat the horrible cowboy in the field that tells you to grab your wife's boobs?
Chat, I've sent him to Discord. I don't know if I've showed him on Cowboy K2, which is also a great username because K2 is synthetic marijuana.
It's funny.
Like, I don't think he knows what that is. But I don't know if I've shown him on stream, but I've definitely sent him to my Discord server and been like, check this fucking idiot out.
of everything, and I already told the story about how my life was almost ruined by what you've sent me, but I do think that he is the worst thing that you've sent me. Like, ever.
That's actually insane. That's a crazy, like,
what's
thing to
worse?
brand him.
What do you think is worse that you've sent me?
I don't know.
That guy.
I'm sorry. I need to show something before I show this guy, actually. No, I'll show him first, and then I have something to show. This is a fucking absolute nightmare of a stream. My brain is moving 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay, yeah, let me show Cowboy K2. I have so many pictures of you as fucking tabs on Chrome, and I'm lost on Chrome.
Welcome to my world. This is what my stream is like.
Also, I know you can see this. Yes, my default landing page for Instagram is Chris Angel's Breakfast Lunch Pizza, which is his restaurant in Nevada. That is the landing page.
Good.
Yeah, okay, this is him. Great thumbnails already. Where's the fun bags one?
Oh, the squash are escaping from the garden. The vines are running down the road.
I don't know which one is like the fun bags one.
From the garden, where they're going. No.
What type of cowboy hats I wear, where I get them.
Okay, well, not this one.
Not this one. It's got to be one of the ones where he's talking about like
in the
grabbing
hallway
a woman.
or somewhere close to a wall. Cut
somewhere
them off,
close to a.
Step over and press them up against the wall.
Cut them off is the worst part. He says cut them off.
Really close. Get your face right down next to theirs. Then grip their chin and turn them sideways.
And he goes and grip their chin, and he puts his
I'm really gonna fucking puke. I'm really gonna fucking.
Slide your head down around their neck.
And can you pause it? When I say I'm gonna puke, that's not. If I said I'm going to slow puke, that means I'm going to send me, this guy, at 8:30 a.m. But puking is when I throw up. So that's two different things.
Listen, it must be 8 a.m. Pacific, which means it's like 11 a.m. for me. Oh, also I said p.m. I mean a.m. No. So when I send these to you when I first wake up, does it say I've sent these at like 5 in the morning?
Yes, it does. Yes, it says 5:30 a.m.
And I've sent this.
Yeah.
Breathe in their neck deep and breathe out slow. Do that a couple of times. Run your head up and down their neck.
Run your head up and down her neck. Like nobody's ever done that ever. Nobody's ever. Okay, can I run through the motions of this? I wish I had like a mannequin or something to test this on. So he says like grab her. So first of all, she's walking down the hallway. You cut her off. So you put your body in front of hers to cut her off and make sure she's against the wall. Somehow
you put your hands up at the corners of the hallway and your feet at the bottom two corners of the hallway, kind of like an X. And you're forming a human X.
The entire hallway. You go and your limbs extend and you just like basically wrap around her like she's in a dome.
You become a flat wall like Mr. Fantastic in order to.
I've been told the
impede her
DBJ
progress.
VTuber is ready, but it needs some setup on my end. I will take a look at a second brand, and I will decide if I want to do it. But if not, next time you are here, I will have that there. Okay, so
Very
basically,
presumptuous. I'm an extremely busy live streamer.
wow, you're having that bad of a time watching this guy
I mean,
for the third time?
I'm just saying, you're really lucky to get me today. By the way, 2 hours into the stream and 0 minutes of minis watched.
This is the last thing. Absolutely. We're not gonna finish that. We're not gonna finish Generation Hope. We're gonna finish on this guy, and then we're gonna watch the minis.
No, there's
okay?
one thing in the Generation Hope you have to see. It's like the best part of the video.
Okay,
But-
so I want to run through the motions of this again. So you pin her, you
Sure,
pin her in
yeah.
the hallway, cut her off, pin her in the hallway. She's scared, she's frightened, she doesn't know where she is. She doesn't know who you are. You grab her face like this. You pinch her face like almost this. Like the guy in the Generation Hope video did to his wife
Yeah.
when he said, "Look at how fat your cheeks are." You grab her like that, and then you tilt your head, and then you turn her neck and rub your face up and down her neck. Like cats when they're greeting each other.
Just a little bit. They will love it.
They'll love it.
They will love it. They will love it.
So I think the fun bags one is this one.
One of the most important things.
No, it's not. There's one where he's like, oh my god.
But it's in that location. It's in the woods location.
Guys, ladies need
Wait, but there's captions.
confidence.
It's in the woods. Oh wait. Play with their fun bags.
Playing with her fun bags the way we like it, not necessarily the way she likes it. Rarely is it. They usually allow it because they know it makes us happy.
Yeah, this is the first one
Play
that I
with her
saw.
fun bags to where she's gonna enjoy it.
I do also love Connor Gooden 15 seemed to have gotten Slowpuked here. In the Taco Bell drive-thru saying this.
Don't go right for the centermost funnest part, gentlemen. Caress her on the bottom, rub her on the top, glide up through the center, breathe through the center, breathe on your fun spots, but don't right on.
He's doing the Doctor Strange shit again.
He's doing, yeah.
He's doing the fucking
he's
Doctor
moving his,
Strange
he's moving his
fucking
hands like a
motions.
magician. Like he's summoning glowing glyphs. He says the most funnest part. The most
to work
funnest
into it.
part.
When you work into it properly, her body will fully relax and enjoy the experience. And if you work into it properly, she can reach her O just by playing with her fun bags.
I really feel so sick watching this guy. I
Our biggest
really
problem
feel
as men
so sick. The
is
fact
we
that
think
he's
we're
like so
taking our time.
quiet, he's talking so quietly.
And we're still rushing right into it.
Reach her
So think
O.
She can reach her O just by playing with her fun bags.
through it.
Which is
Jesus
totally
Christ.
like this is totally like how you talk about it when you've done that before, right? That's totally like the verbiage you use when you're an adult man
This
who's
is how
done
you
this
talk, you
before.
know. When you're being really normal.
Whatever you've done on this side, take time on doing this on this side, especially if she's responding. If she has any verbal response,
It's still
or any
going.
body
You gotta,
movements
you
that
gotta,
are
you gotta
always-
especially do it if she's alive.
You're
If
doing it
she's
right.
like moving at all,
Also,
then
sorry,
you definitely need to be doing this.
did you just clock how he said if she has any movements that isn't pulling away, then you're doing it right?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Why do you
I
have
wasn't
to
even,
preface
I wasn't even
that?
paying attention. He said that?
Yes. Why do you have to preface that she may pull away from you if you're doing this?
And seemingly,
It's the implication.
Seemingly, the implication is that she's going to be doing that 95% of the time.
Yeah, like because she's the implication by saying that is that she's just always doing
Ugh.
that, and then she might go, oh wait, huh. Oh no, like what the fuck? Like she's
May
going
take
back
a
and
while
forth.
longer than you're planning, but I promise you, It is worth the time and worth the effort. Not only will you enjoy yourself, she will thoroughly enjoy herself too.
What the fuck? Why are you still going?
And the goal here is to have her ask you to do that again.
I'm gonna take my headphones off. I can't
Do you
I
need a
can't
second?
listen to this guy.
He's done now. He's done. Come back. He's
Okay.
done.
Okay. Okay.
We have
Do you
theorized.
promise that he's not gonna say anything else? He's
I'm not
gonna
gonna
do
play.
anything else?
I'm not gonna play another video by Cowboy K2 for the rest of the
Okay,
stream. I
okay.
promise.
Well,
you.
I guess it's time for me to get in line at this ice cream store.
I definitely have a dad bod, but I work out 4 days a week and consider myself a bodybuilder.
So this is the video.
No,
I don't
all
even
the
need to
kids-
play
all
this.
the- all the kids around me are watching. Sorry, this is what he thinks a dad bod is?
Yes. So I also don't even have to play this because I think you sort of get the vibe is that he's going to be like, what do you guys think? He says like, do you think I'm a dad bod or a bodybuilder? And my theory with this guy, which I've already told you, I don't know if I've told it to chat, is that I think he has this account to try and cheat on his wife because he is married. Like he is currently married. If he was divorced, he would totally be way more pathetic about this whole thing and be like complaining. But he doesn't. I think he's doing this account to like try and get women to reach out to him and be like, oh my god, you're so handsome and you know so much about how to please a woman. And so then he can like talk
Sure, it makes
to
a lot of
them.
sense to me.
He's doing this to like get something out of like cheating on his wife in a way, but without like actually doing it. And if she finds this and confronts him about it, because also why is he taking all these videos in the fucking woods? If she confronts him, he can be like, oh, I'm doing like sex positive content because we've been together 25 years. You know, like
I think there's also a possibility that it's some weird ego thing where if he thinks he's the guy, this makes him feel like the guy.
Oh yeah,
like
totally.
he's proving himself. He's proving. Can you go back to where we can see his shirtless body?
Yes. Sure.
I definitely have a dad bod.
And then can you just look at the Discord image that I sent you and see if you understand the connection between the two things?
Let me scroll down. Let me mark this as red and scroll down. Yes. I understand the connection.
Okay, okay.
With his torso.
Okay. All right. Well, we could go back to the the other video with the disgusting fat man's stomach.
Actually not going to go.
What? Why not?
Oh my
That's because
god.
she knows she's lying to you now.
Wow,
Look at her.
Laserlord has
She's
sent
still
me
so
fully
fat.
like how to fucking do this. Be really
Lying to
funny
you?
to
That's so crazy.
I haven't been lying to
like
you,
these
Kelly.
mid images look
You're
insane.
not the
Like
same
this
person
is
you
one
were.
if you were blinking, and this
Do
is
you
what
not
he's
realize how
done.
much weight you've lost?
It's all just water weight. She'll get it back within a week.
Oh my god.
Lost water weight.
And then this is if you're
Not
talking.
water weight. You've made some real progress here.
Jesus.
I have proof.
Oh my god. Is that my mouth?
Oh, the
Whose
That's
mouth is that?
that's
right
a
there in
mouth.
front of you. Oh, 200 pounds of it.
Body shaming, man?
Dude, that will be
Which is that
so
your mouth?
funny. It's not my
For
mouth.
many years I've been personal training. I always see this.
How do you know? How do you know
Process
for
takes a long
sure?
time.
I know what my mouth looks like.
People can't
My
see the
teeth aren't that
progress.
white.
That's why I take before
so?
and after pictures.
And my lips aren't that peach hue.
See, this is
Peach
the
hue.
start of your journey. And this was taken just yesterday.
Oh my god, Marcos, you're right. I've lost so much weight. I look like a completely different person.
Are they gonna
I told
kiss?
you. And that's why you have to be careful with who you surround yourself with. Even though you made a lot of progress,
Yeah.
you haven't been able
So
to see.
basically, we're just waiting for the
Because you're
moment when the husband stands up to Marcos.
She hasn't lost any weight. Why do you keep lying to her?
But what about the pictures, Dylan?
Ah, they're photoshopped.
No. No, they're not. You
They're-
just can't stand the fact that I'm bettering
Holy.
myself. It's easier for
No,
you
they're
to
not.
put me down than to raise
No, they're
yourself
not.
up.
Careful how you talk to your husband, woman.
A husband
That's how
would never say
that's
the
how
things that
everybody
you
talks to me
say
every single fucking
So
day.
you know what? We're
Also.
over. I'm
Well,
filing for divorce.
Slowpuke, you're really rude to your husband.
Who do you
Everybody
think you
fucking
are,
talks to me like
fatso?
that every day.
I'll
Nope.
put you in your place right
Nope.
now.
But you talk back
Everybody
to your
says that.
husband all the time. You talk back to your husband, and everyone knows that you talk back to your husband, and we can all see it happening. Okay, yeah, here it is.
Also, yeah,
So-
great point.
Brand said, "Gotta give props to the husband for washing his shirt, though." Yeah, he is bettering himself. He washed
Yeah,
his shirt.
he doesn't have a bunch of diarrhea on his shirt anymore. Anyway, what do you think happens now that he's been pushed down?
They step on him and beat him up.
No, they don't actually have to. Just keep playing it.
He dies?
What's the problem, Dylan? Having a hard time getting up? Maybe you should lose some weight.
Come on, Kelly. We're gonna be late.
He is eternally stuck on his back like a turtle.
Like a bug.
He
Or
cannot-
like a fucking... Oh my god.
Like a bug.
You're
You
right.
can't leave me like this.
I can't just leave you like that. You might get
Here's some
hungry down there.
snacks.
Here, let me help you out.
What are you doing?
Yes.
Goodbye, Dylan.
Oh.
This is the moral of the
Shit
story
on
is
him.
Be cruel to those who wronged you. Be cruel.
New personal trainer. Call me.
And he says that knowing he can't get up, knowing he's stuck there for eternity.
He's gonna die
He's
there.
gonna die down there. You're gonna die up there. The Exorcist, remember when she says that? When was the last time you watched The Exorcist?
Yeah.
Probably not recently. She comes out the stairs
1
and
hour
she
ago,
says
I saw it.
she says you're gonna die up there, and then she pisses herself. That's what they just did.
The first 20 minutes I was talking to you, I was watching the last 20 minutes of The Exorcist.
That happens maybe in like the first half hour. So you might not have caught that. So it was good that I reminded you.
It's a little detail. You might not have caught that. He's got the Cheetos. The Cheetos bought him a day.
It is important
at
to
least.
be careful of who you surround yourself with. They need to be kind and supportive of your goals. A great support system.
You come across a fat husband
is
baking
what
in the
leads to
sun,
success
flipped
in
over.
any endeavor.
This
Thank
is
you.
okay.
He
So
can't
the
get up,
moral,
not without your help, but you're not helping him. Why is that?
the moral was, your network is your net worth.
Yes. Yeah. That's right.
I don't want to watch father fat shamed 16-year-old daughter forces her to lose weight. ...
Some of these are really boring.
These are crazy.
The Generation Hope has extremely high highs and really low lows.
Yeah, like that's the
There's
thing
probably-
with these. Is like
There's
I've kind of
probably
watched them
40
too.
or 50 videos that are cop shoots black teen, and those are not fun at all.
Oh my god, I like just sorted it by popular, like the ones like the racism ones. I have like I've not watched Generation Hope, but even like the fucking Darman ones, like anything that's like racism is like just so hard to watch. It's just like it's just like whoever's writing these should not be writing this.
Yeah, yeah. Wife cheats on disabled soldier sounds awesome.
Yeah,
So on
that's
this
good.
channel, there are 5 different videos that are a wife cheats on a disabled soldier, and 2 of them are really funny, but the other 3 are boring.
Old man
One of
kidnaps
them-
9-year-old girl.
That doesn't actually happen in the video. Like
That's
all
actually
of
what's
those
happening on
were-
this stream right now, guys. That's what. Undercover billionaire
Wait,
surprises
I'm
16-year-old.
9. I'm 9.
Right, yeah, you're 9 years old.
I'm 9.
You're the youngest person ever.
That's right. I'm the youngest Twitch partner ever.
I got a notification from Twitch yesterday saying, "Congratulations, you've achieved the path to affiliate." And I was like, "Fucking excuse me."
My friend Ricky also got that after being a partner like for a year and a half or something.
Yeah, like I was just like, yeah, I fucking hope so. Unless they like, I wonder if they like changed something to like get affiliate, and maybe they've made it harder, and so then a bunch of people might have re-gotten the notification. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it harder, or maybe I got demoted.
Yeah.
Wife hires hitman to kill husband.
departnered?
Yeah, I got departnered. The Departnered,
You
that
got departnered.
Scorsese movie. Prank on girl goes too far.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of a departnered joke.
That's okay.
Guy saying, no, shut up for a second. Guy saying, are you an IRL streamer? You have to tell me if you're an IRL, but he's doing the voice. I can't do the voice. I'm sick. I can't
The
do the voice.
IOL. What voice? That kind. What
Yeah,
what
the
voice?
You're doing it right now. It's the departed voice.
The
That
departed.
the
The departed. Like
the departed voice.
The departed. The IOL streamer. Are you the IOL streamer? The departed.
You have to tell me. You have to tell me if you're
partner?
the IOL streamer.
Are you the IOL? Are you the IOL streamer? Are you from the? Are you the partner? Like
Did you see Strawberry Tabby's stream from The Hague?
No.
She had her big boobs and she was walking around The Hague. It was really awesome.
That's really good.
It was so fun. I really don't know what was happening, but on my Twitch front page one day, this was like 2 or 3 days ago, it just said Strawberry Tabby, and then the title of the stream was The Hague.
Live from The Hague. I miss.
She was just walking around.
I hate that like Amaranth completely fell off because like I used to love when I would open up like Twitch and the first thing on my front page would be her with just like her huge ass and tits, and she's just like taking care of my horses, and she's just like digging out crust in a horseshoe, and she's like in the middle of a barn like covered in hay. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? Or like from her gas station, or like from her gas station that she fucking owns.
Yeah. But she's very brave because she killed 17 burglars.
Oh yeah, she did. She killed all those burglars that broke into her house.
They were all standing in a line, luckily. So
yeah, and the bullet just went through all of them. It's like how in SpongeBob they have that like spanking line.
Yes, that's
they
right.
do the spanking line in SpongeBob. That's what happened, but like she shot them and it went through all of them.
Yeah. And she had the dueling pistol from the end of John Wick 3. Okay, I'm sorry.
Someone said Slowpuke. I want to get the minis up so fucking bad. Someone said Slowpuke should ask DBJ about the script.
Don't ask me about the script. We don't need to talk about the script.
We don't need to talk about the script.
We don't need to talk about the script. Certainly, I don't want to get me in trouble. I certainly wouldn't want to get anybody else in trouble.
What's the script? Is it maybe the beautiful? Is it maybe the screenplay of the minis that you're? Is it that script?
It's not. I'll tell you the title of the script, and you can understand why we can't talk anything more about it. This was for a stream where we were reading through fake scripts we'd all written, and I had written a 5-page treatment on a script called Amaranth: That Fateful Night, and I couldn't show it.
You like it was so bad you couldn't show it.
All of my friends. Well, it's just sort of like the sort of thing that I don't think I'm allowed to show.
Did you write a fan fiction of the Amaranth burglary? Is that what that is?
Well, I don't want to get into the details of what it actually is.
Did you write a fan fiction of when Amaranth got burgled? You wrote a screenplay of it?
It's more of a treatment, and obviously I can't reveal it.
A treatment? For who? Who is this treating?
Well, this
is your little treat. This is your little treat. That's what you mean. You mean it was a little treat.
Yeah, well, we don't need to get into it,
Now,
you got too carried away that it couldn't be shown to the public. There's just something, I don't.
I have the minis.
The pic on the screen is getting so much funnier. Oh, fuck.
Okay, we need to fucking stop because I have the minis pulled up and I have a headache and I actually want to watch them because this is an hour and 16 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is fine. My stream's only
it's
fine. My stream's only 2 hours and 14 minutes so far. That kind of checks out. I usually go for like 3 hours. That's fine.
And how far through the movie are we?
0 minutes and 00 seconds.
Whoa, okay. Well. I thought we were way further. The game.
So, this is why I brought you here today, Jesse.
I thought we were almost done with the movie.
This is why I brought you here today. I brought you to show you a movie. And it's okay if we don't get through the whole thing, but it is only an hour and 16 minutes. And
I will
there's not a lot of dialogue.
I'll try to really lock in on the movie.
I will say there was not a lot of dialogue in some parts, so we won't need to pause often. Are you ready? I'm actually going to say in Discord, I'm going to say we're starting the movie now. Because somebody was like, when's the movie starting? And I said, like 3:45. It's now 5:26 Eastern.
I mean, really funny. I always find that so funny. When somebody, especially in my stream, like when we're like an hour in and I haven't watched a video yet.
I usually talk about porn for like an hour before I do anything. Like, not kidding.
That's why
But
I
it's like,
have now a sound alert to say it's time to play the game.
If it was the first time that you ever did that, then maybe somebody's complaint would make sense. But at least for me, it's like it'll be the 30th stream in a row where I've done the exact same thing, and then somebody's like, "Is this guy gonna get to it?"
Like, are we
what?
doing?
It's like,
What are we doing?
motherfucker, this is the stream.
Yeah, you do that. This is like that's the monologue. The monologue. Have you ever watched Jimmy Fallon? He does a monologue at first, like get with the program.
The monologue.
He does a monologue. He doesn't, dude. He does a money log because of all that fucking money he's making from that show. He drops a money log in the fucking toilet after he records the Tonight Show. Continue. What were you saying?
No, it's not important.
Okay.
Has Slowpuke seen Banunu?
I actually have. I've seen Banunu. I watched it last night, and I was gonna send it to you, being like, I just saw this and I'm concerned. But someone retweeted it, reposted it on Blue Sky. Forgive my wrong association, wrong website. But someone reposted it on Blue Sky. Lel. I found Lel funnier, frankly.
I think Lel is funnier.
I think Lel is way funnier because that's like a YouTube poop. Lel. That's like, if you actually said milliliter, I think it would have been edited that name this, and you just go, well, I think that would have been like an edit that someone did.
Yeah. I mean, that was like the least sick I was, and I couldn't think of milliliter.
It's okay. It was fast.
It was it was so fast.
Hope everybody's got
all right.
snacks.
Well, I guess my first trying to be good commentary. Okay, well, the title sequence is really good. I mean, I love all these. All
I paused it 8 seconds, really Jesse.
Well, you paused it. I didn't tell you to pause it.
Because you started talking.
I'm supposed to talk.
I know, we both are. We can talk.
Honey, grab the camera. Our little Roger's playing basketball. You know what I think? When he grows up, he's going to be a champion. Roger, do you know what my father used to say?
This ADR is crazy.
If you believe in yourself, nothing is impossible.
Yeah, he is not
Roger,
speaking.
Do you believe in yourself?
He is not saying those words.
Roger, I asked you a question. Do you believe?
Roger.
Roger.
Aw, come here. Give me a hug.
Aw, Roger.
I love you.
What year was this? Oh! Whoa!
Venice Beach, baby!
What year was this?
Jump, 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 mini. Oh, the words aren't coming in yet. This is 2007.
That's way too late for this to have happened.
I think.
What? What's up, Minnie?
What's up, Minnie? That is what makes me just get so excited. Dennis Rodman showing up.
Rodman in the role of a lifetime.
Oh my God, Pacino,
Dennis
you've been in here the whole time?
Is that your weird dog?
Yes, that's my cat. He's been probably sleeping under my bed the whole time.
That's what I
yeah, that's my
fucking
weird.
said.
That's my weird dog.
Dude, Gabriel Pimentel is in the movie?
Yeah! He is.
Joe Naffo?
He is. He's in this.
Holy shit.
Wait, look at the captions. And D all right now ain't knowing we going to get you out of this little.
ain't knowing we going.
Annoying boing.
Okay. When I was in like a delirium from being so sick, because on Sunday and Monday I was basically like not a human being.
Yeah.
Because I was so drugged up and sick that I was on the couch fading in and out of consciousness. And my dad was watching The Rifleman, which is a TV show from the 1960s, basically on loop the entire time. And
right.
I was just laying in this beach house, just out of my mind. By the way, The Rifleman, really amazing time capsule of that era, where they would have a quote-unquote Mexican character come on, and it was a white guy that they had splashed dirt on, and he was doing an accent that really was completely unidentifiable. Like, I would describe it as a monster's accent.
Yeah,
Like the
that's
accent he would
what
give
they
in-
fucking did back then. They would just do
Like,
something.
not-
They would just be like, "Oh, I'll do a voice."
You would expect them to at least do like a racist Mexican accent, but instead they did a monster accent. Anyway, for one entire episode there was a character named Philip, and the captions were broken for the entire episode, and the caption said his name was Plip. For the entire episode.
Is that what annoying? That's what annoying reminded you of? He was just going.
Yeah, annoying reminded me of
Plip
that because
annoying.
I am gay.
Boing
I am
boing.
gay. I am
Slongy
gay.
bongy
I am
boing.
gay.
Plip was this kid that kept shooting people in the town because his mom told him to.
Oh no! It sounds like his name just should be Plip. A naughty
It would be a
kid.
good name for him, yeah.
A naughty kid would be named Plip.
Plip. Put the gun down, Plip.
Plip plip plip. It's the noises little BB gun makes.
That's right. That's right, Slowpuke.
That's right. Editor
Very
Dustin
good.
Menta.
I'm coughing. The song is good. I like how all the lyrics are about size.
Yes.
It sort of
So
clues you in on what the movie's going to be about.
that's why I'm very quiet right now with the song playing. You can't see I'm dancing unless you have the stream pulled up. I know these words, but the you gotta listen to the lyrics of these songs. There is a big original soundtrack for this, and the lyrics are funny.
Move your body!
Move your body! Go Minnie. Now this is the movie.
The shot that hits the rim during the title sequence. That was a crazy
That's good, right?
shot. The one-handed shot from that.
I mean, like that, you can't tell if he got it.
I mean, that
but
was
like
the one-handed shot is crazy. Well, that was edited, obviously.
that was edited, but like the first one, it's like, dude, they had to have like
But
hired
you know
people
he
like
can
you gotta
do
play
it.
basketball.
You know he can do it. Yeah.
Just like the last set.
Well, he did it. You can't edit like a shot into the net.
Only, if only what? If you're 4 feet taller?
Yeah, like
He's sitting on
Kareem
the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar. Man, we've been playing here forever. I wish we were kids again.
Did you catch that? Because they're using camera audio. Like the woman behind was walking so loud you can hear the gravel under her shoes. Hang on.
You can hear her walking.
Forever. I wish we were kids again. But size wasn't a problem.
Hey, Chris. Hey, go shoot some hoops with your old man. No, I can't, Roger. I have homework. I should get home.
Unless, wait, I think that's actually Foley. I think they did Foley pebble sounds for the people walking.
You think so?
I think.
Because, I don't know, I think the car noise is real.
Oh no! Oh, the fucking bullies.
What the fuck? They can't be talking like that.
No.
Because we're dwarves, we can't play?
And what about you, Chris? Why are you playing basketball with
I don't know about the camera angle.
You may be little, but Roger here, he's deadly from the three-point line.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
Yeah, prove it.
Gotta prove it on the court. My skills got my take your position. I'm about
the song.
you to shame.
Move it on the court. Come on.
Get on the game. Oh, come on!
No way.
It's just cutting to a still
Just cutting to, yes, a frame grab of that. I mean, like, they had put the ball there because you can see, like, the net and the tree swaying, but, like, they had just glued it there.
Just stuffed it in there. It's still a pretty good shot.
Yeah, that's not bad. He's from, did he say he's from the 3-point line? That's what you fucking
Yeah,
call
which
it.
I think he's inside the 3-point line, by the way.
Okay.
How am I supposed to know? I got an idea.
Oh, come on.
This is just there.
Why is this on the court?
Because they take it, they're gonna tickle the ball.
Bro.
They're tickling the ball and then he's gonna giggle and drop. Yes! Yes. The little rewind. Ow. He broke it. He broke it. Good improv. Also, somebody...
gonna start laughing so hard that it falls off.
I do want to read a chat message. Someone says, I got a ball stuck like that in 8th grade in front of the entire middle school for a student versus teacher game.
You always fall short.
Did everyone like it, or they were mad at you?
I don't know. I was not told. So, there's our characters so far. Roger and another guy. They love basketball, and they're good friends.
They seem good-natured. They seem good-natured.
And they get bullied, unfortunately. People make fun of them.
Who was the one with the palm frond?
I don't remember. This is Gabriel. This is... Roger, I think? Oh, this is Levy.
Roger,
Roger is the one with the
Roger.
frond. This is Levy.
Name is Chevy.
Okay, so
Chevy.
I'm
Chevy.
keeping notes. I'm gonna...
His name's Chevy, actually.
Oh, Chevy. Okay. So I'm keeping notes. Roger is not good with tools.
Yeah, I
He
just got a
can't.
letter from
He doesn't
my
know how to
local
use
parents.
tools.
Did I ever tell
Yeah.
you I'm from Paris?
Did you need to pause?
From Paris, Texas.
I thought I picked up a hint of a French accent.
Just to say yeah.
It's not a French accent, it's a Texan accent, Benny.
Chevy, like the truck.
Mercy, would you look at what's coming to greet me? Tyrone, we're gonna be late for the basketball game.
This is a dumb girl he likes.
I'm sure you do.
With a very bad boy boyfriend, you can tell just by looking at him.
God.
That's a real bad boy.
What the fuck?
Girl.
What the fuck? The way that these people are treated?
So fucking mean. Like, everybody is so
unfair.
fucking mean to these guys. It's crazy.
Even though they're the Minis, the most famous basketball team of all time?
Like,
or
look
did that not
at
happen
him.
yet?
He's so sad. What the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. He's gone. He just had to stop. Okay. That's a pretty defiant walk, so I don't think he was bummed out at the park alone.
Yeah, he was cheered up again.
Yeah, that's Roger's son, by the way.
I picked that up because he said, you want to play with your old man earlier.
Susan, Roger, how are you?
Is that a wife?
Linda, good to see you.
Susan.
Always great to see you getting involved
Wife
with your
Susan.
son. Oh, we love to support Chris in anything he does.
Good job, Chris. Good job.
Well, I hope you'll be coming down for our fundraiser on Saturday. We're going to need as many parents as we can get to volunteer.
Shoot, Chris. Shoot, you got it.
Basketball great Dennis Rodman's going to be here. Really?
The worm?
Yes.
That was
Wait,
not
what?
synced
Sorry.
up.
Sorry.
Did you catch that?
He
he said the worm?
And also, is Dennis Rodman the worm?
He's the worm. Yes, that is an actual thing. His name's the worm. Oh, worm?
I guess I didn't. Okay, well, I guess I didn't know that.
He
about
is.
Dennis
He is.
Rodman, that
He
he's
is the worm. Yeah, Dennis Rodman is the worm. I don't know the origin of it, but he is. That is his nickname, the worm. Yes.
That would make me so pissed if that was my nickname.
But also, Dennis Rodman's a freak, so it's like it.
Well, he would.
Fits.
Yeah, he would like it because he's weird.
Yeah, because he wiggles in there. Yes.
Yeah.
He would
sometimes
wiggle
wears a
around on the floor like
lady's
a worm.
dress. Yeah.
This is also. I just want to like rewind this. I think it was not synced up when he went the worm. He said something else.
Dennis Rodman's
Does he have a weird penis? We don't.
The worm?
Oh no, he said the worm, but it was just he said
It's
the
80 yard.
worm.
It's 80 yard for sure, but Does Dennis Rodman have a weird penis?
Maybe that's why it's called the worm.
Do we know that?
Like father, like son.
And it's okay to have a weird penis.
It is, yes. And it's okay if and people might call you the worm, but like it's a cool nickname and everybody knows it and loves it. We have like a big explanation for why it's called the worm.
And you can go to your doctor and your doctor can say stuff like, it's not normal what's happening to you. It's weird down there. It's not right. What you're doing isn't right. And that's just his opinion.
It's just the doctor's
I thought I'd see
opinion.
about us going to see Dennis Rodman.
That's just one doctor's opinion.
Your principal told me about it. No thanks.
So Roger wants to go see Dennis Rodman on Saturday with his son. Do you think that's a good thing for a father to do? To go see Dennis Rodman?
I don't see what's the issue.
I don't know. I'm fucking asking. I'm asking because we're engaged in a movie. Like, what do you think? What do you think of this theme?
I mean, I would say this is a weird way to engage with the movie. Is just pause it every once in a while and ask me if I think that's good behavior.
Wait, oh my god, you saying it's a weird way to engage with something, pausing a lot? Oh my god.
Better things to do.
No, that's not what I meant. Pausing is good and normal.
Because you love basketball. So
But pausing and then turning and say, is that right that he did that?
College, Chris.
You think that's good?
I didn't get the basketball scholarship.
What? You didn't get it?
No, look. What are your plans for me now, Roger? You can't even afford to send me to college. I'm stuck here.
I thought he was playing on an iPad. I thought he was playing on an iPad. I really did.
He's playing Clash Royale. He's just going.
Talk to me. I don't know what to do about
My
Chris.
Slay the Spire run isn't going well at all.
He's playing Balatro.
He's a teenager.
Gold Stake is such
You know what
bullshit.
we're like at that age? You know he loves you.
He calls me Roger. He doesn't even call me Dad.
Oh my god.
No! This is your dream! It's your dream!
He's
Okay,
smiling.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
That's really tough to do. To just make him do it without giving him like any, like to not like kind of cut it beforehand so he can easily like rip it is crazy. Like ripping through felt.
If you go back, it looks like he is like pleased with himself that he got it ripped.
Absolutely.
And he can't hide it because he finally got it ripped and he's pleased.
Like he's just fucking with it and then like look.
See, he's like,
Very nice.
Yeah,
got
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they probably only have one. Genuinely making this movie, I bet they did just get one of these and we're like, we're just gonna, this is the first take of it.
That'd be so unsatisfying to rip up the pennant.
I know, ew, like what an unsatisfying feeling of ripping felt.
It wouldn't sate my rage.
Chevy, am I a good father?
Of course you are.
I don't know.
As if he's gonna go, no. That's what I just did to you, also.
Chris didn't get the scholarship.
No.
That's too bad, Raj.
So do you think Roger's a good
He
father?
doesn't look up to me.
Dude,
I don't know
you
yet.
need a ladder for him to do that?
I'm still working it out.
I think I'm an embarrassment to him.
That's a
Chevy was
metaphor. The way
gaming.
that he missed that, the way that he missed that throw into the trash can is a metaphor for his. He doesn't believe in his basketball abilities.
Yes, that was.
Embarrassment to him.
They said on the script it's like he misses. He throws it behind him. He misses.
Because he doesn't believe in himself as a father.
Raj, do you think I'm attractive?
Really good walk from the guy on the right.
I've been in love with
Really good extra walk.
The hand in the pocket.
I've been in love with you since.
Have you ever
The little
seen
bow.
Detroiters?
I love Detroiters. What does this remind you of?
Okay. The ad with the dance with one hand in his pocket. The
Yes.
glasses ad.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of. I think about that every time I see a guy with one hand in his pocket for no reason.
Yes, hunky specs.
No,
Hunky specs.
But I'll be able to play basketball better, and she has a thing for basketball players.
Who's she?
She's so beautiful, and she's tall.
Why do you only date tall women?
Because there's more tall ones than middle ones.
Yeah, but it never works out for you. I mean, what's wrong with dating a dwarf?
$50,000? That's a lot of money.
That could be my son's tuition.
What are you talking about?
You wanted to
Can you go back? They walked really in sync with each other.
$50,000?
They started
They're best
walking
friends.
super in sync with each other.
That could be my son's tuition.
They're best friends. They're just intertwined like that. You might as well hold fucking hands.
Talking about?
All we need
Yeah,
is 3 more
they
players.
just
And where are we gonna find 3 tall guys?
they're
to
just
play
in
with us?
sync.
We're not.
And he's like 3 tall guys. Got an idea.
You're not seriously thinking. Whoa!
What's he thinking? Oh my god, we're in the drunken clam all of a sudden.
Jesus Christ.
Serious.
You made a
I
fucking
thought you
mess,
wanted
dude.
to take a stand.
We don't
All right.
stand a chance.
Also, like, for the staff to be making him do that, like, come on, guys.
I
Really?
This really took me back. This shot right here, along with the sound.
What
is-
is-
I mean, this is really.
What does this remind you of? Like something.
I don't know
like-
what this.
Have you been here before?
Have I been in this situation? I mean, metaphorically, like where I've had to pull up the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're having to pull up the chair.
Yeah, and it's like I'm part of the group too.
Not letting you sit in the booth.
Yeah.
Booth's too full. Pacino. But like, you know, for the staff of this establishment, no one's like, "Oh, let me get that for you." Like this guy's like carrying a chair taller than him, and nobody's gonna help him. I would not let that happen, but maybe I'm just very good at customer service.
Maybe you're just a really good person.
We don't
who-
stand a chance.
Maybe.
and everyone likes you, and
I think
You
you're
know.
scared.
Yeah.
you do everything right.
I think so.
Yeah, getting stomped like bugs. Those guys in Venice play real basketball.
Oh, I
man.
guess that is
Real
what it is.
basketball? And what do we play?
That's
Fiddle
weird.
games? Who says we can't take them? I don't know what to say.
My dad always told me to believe. If
I don't know what to say.
we believe in ourselves, nothing's impossible.
Let's do it for fun, like in the old days.
Is the guy in the middle supposed to be like a John Travolta character, or what's his characteristic? He looks like
What? In what sense?
John
is-
Travolta.
He looks like I don't
looks
know
like-
if he's supposed to be a John Travolta character. What kind of?
He
He's been on here for
He looks
2
like John
seconds.
Travolta. Is he supposed to be?
I guess
Supposed to be
maybe
a
he's
John Travolta type?
character. He could be like I don't remember if he's like, you know, if he's like a charming man. I don't know.
Oh, you realize the last time we played, Charles Barkley had hair.
Come on.
Funny
Together we can do
joke.
anything.
Child's
This basketball joke.
again, like the closed captions. I wish
Child-
this had subtitles.
Chi-
Child's Barkley.
Child Barkley.
Come on.
Now
Together
that's
we
a
can do
movie.
anything. At least let's give it a shot.
Charles Barkley, but he has to. He's
I
been
got nothing else.
transported back in time,
And he's a child,
And it's a
baby Barkley.
but he's got adult Barkley's voice.
Oh. Need some help down there, player?
I'm good.
Okay. What the fuck is this song? Is this a is this a musical? What is
Like it is so mean. It is so fucking mean. The songs
This
are
is
just like
cruel.
everybody makes fun of them because they're small, but we don't think that. Of course, right? It's like it makes like such. It's like the Streisand effect. Where like by
They're
like
not very good at basketball. They're running around all over the place.
they trip and fall all over the place.
You know what
Like-
this sounds like? Okay, this is gonna be such a fucking. This is like the craziest pull I've done all night. It sounds like the song from the TV show Arthur called "Crazy Bus."
I'm at a loss
Just-
for words. Do you want me to play
just-
Crazy
okay,
Bus?
Sorry, I guess I do. Just play "Crazy Bus" for 1 second. Now I'm getting excited because I know what's.
CW, can I use the... No, it's my music time. But you played this song.
There is a full version of the song also.
There is. Is it Crazy Buzz
there's
lyrics?
Maybe? This is the whole thing. Yeah, this is the whole thing. This is the whole thing.
Okay, so they've just put also all the lyrics on the page.
All of the lyrics on one page. It's so
in a
funny.
paragraph. And you just have to follow along.
Crazy bus, riding on a crazy bus, riding up, riding down, driven by a funny clown, a wacky, goony, goofy, spoony, high as a plane.
This is just any Oingo Boingo song before 1985.
Ride, it's a crazy bus, not a schmazy bus, don't make a fuss.
This is like one electric guitar away from being Oingo Boingo.
Who sings this? Actual genuine question. Is this like somebody? Do I recognize this voice? Is this like the voice? Is this the voice actor for one of the Animaniacs? Am I going insane? Why does it sound like a fucking?
It kind of sounds like Roger Rabbit, maybe, but I don't.
This sounds
I don't
like
think that
somebody.
It's not Steven Crowder. I need to. Sorry, that's one of my mods. It's not Steven Crowder.
Now that we have that.
Honestly, not that much better.
They're gonna be the enemy of the NBA? Is that what he just said? The envy.
Envy of the NBA.
The envy of the NBA.
Envy.
Again, like, come on.
Yeah.
Gotta be the envy of the NBA.
Guys, that wasn't so bad. Are you pulling my leg?
And he literally is pulling his leg. That's how attentive they are.
So we're not in championship form. We just need to
Brilliant
practice.
writing.
Come on, Roger. We can't do this on our own. We need help.
And if we really want to play, we need a fifth player.
We need to stand up and believe in ourselves. What we need is a giant, someone who knows how to play.
Why don't you just call the NBA?
Why does he sound like? Why did he sound like Steve-O?
What we need is a giant, someone who knows how to play.
That's like so fucking uncanny. That sounds like how Steve-O talks in his YouTube videos.
It's how he talks all the time.
But when he talks, like, he does that cadence, and he...
That's how he talks.
And we gotta get seed oils out of the
Hey,
water.
hey, something... Wee Man, you should eat all of this salt. Hey, Wee Man, hey, what if Wee Man ate a pound of salt, dude?
Why don't you just call the NBA?
This is a really good Steve-O.
NBA?
Thanks.
Yeah, this is Roger. Can you send us a fifth player?
What about a giant who used to be in the NBA?
Who's now broke and has to do movies like this.
And how are we gonna get him?
Money.
Someone who would stoop to
If you ain't
this.
got money, you got nothing. No women, no cars, no good lawyers when you need one.
Not how feedback works, but okay.
This, by the way, is the extent. If you think Dennis Rodman is going to show any more emotion than he showed in that sentence that he just said, I'm going to slap you across the face and call you my grandmother, because you're dead wrong.
It's not important if you win or lose.
I would be surprised if Dennis Rodman fucking sorry, the feedback.
Because if you do
Not
your
how it
best,
works.
you'll always be a winner.
If Dennis Go
ahead.
If it wait, does the feedback thing happen again?
That's
Sorry. If Dennis Rodman appears in a different room in this movie, I will be impressed. If he appears in two rooms, I will
that
be...
is a very good thing to say.
Just follow your dreams wherever they are.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you again, Mr. Rodman.
That was in the movie, right? That wasn't like a tab
yes,
I had
that was
open?
in the
That was
movie.
in the movie?
Yes, that was in the movie.
Why did it
wasn't
sound
me.
like that?
Because he farted. Hang on, do you want to hear that again? Because he's farting on like a metal chair, I guess.
It was so bit crushed. It's like they just dug up the crappiest sound effect from 1950 they could find.
It's like going into the chair and then like it's like the metallic sound of the chair, probably.
You're making excuses for the minis.
Thank you. Thank you again, Mr. Rodman. Thank you so much.
Check this.
Oh.
Lots of shots of hands.
Well, because that's not actually him in this shot. That's a different guy.
Been a pleasure.
They've drawn all of his tattoos on.
Yeah, that's a different guy. That's a hand model. This isn't him. That's not him.
Also,
This is a
Dennis
different guy.
Rodman. Dennis Rodman, who I guess like is at this point still like a celebrity. Like they're just letting these guys run after him when he leaves. Like nobody's there to be like, oh my god, there's like 4 fucking guys who are sprinting after Dennis Rodman out the door. They're gonna get him. Like nobody's.
Yeah, but this is just like the library, right?
Yeah, this is like community center.
Mr. Rodman, can we talk to you for
Yeah,
a
nobody
second?
gives a shit.
Not now.
Just need a minute. Yo, we fast, man.
Big ones?
Yeah, like you said in there, we're trying to follow our dream.
And what would that be?
We're gonna form a basketball team.
What? Are you serious?
What? I mean, incredible line delivery.
What?
What?
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Are you serious?
What? Are you serious? It glides away. What? What?
Like a specter.
Down the street. Yeah, we want to play in the Venice.
He's got no feet and he's just got like a long skirt on and he's just like, which is also something that Dennis Rodman would wear. He would wear like a floor length skirt and he's just like
He would
floating
wear
along.
the red Dracula dress from Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yes.
Beach basketball
And he would
tournament starts in
glide
8
without
weeks.
walking.
You can help us win by play with us, or you could be our coach.
Am I being punked right now? Look, time is money. I don't have the time, and you guys don't look like you have the money. So you know what?
If you at least think about it, Mr. Rodman.
Wait, am I being punked right now? Huh. That's what he said, by the way. He said, am I
Wait.
being punked right now?
Am I being punked right now?
Are you-
Well, you guys, I don't think about the time, and if you don't have the time, I don't have the money or the time.
If you don't-
So I think that's the end of this.
What? Am I being punked right now? Listen.
What?
I don't have the time. Listen, time is money. And I don't have the time, and
What?
you guys don't look like I got the money. So, excuse me.
So,
Am I being punked right now? Look, time is money. I don't have the time, and you guys don't look like you have the money. So you know what?
If you at least think about it, Mr. Rodman.
big cue card plastered on the front of the limousine.
I almost got that, except he finishes it by saying, you know what, all right. And then he closes the door. Ugh.
It was almost verbatim, which
My
is upsetting.
fault.
Very troubling that you had it so perfect.
Well, it's like 4 sentences long. Like, I just had to listen to it once and I can say it.
You have eidetic memory, but only for the minis.
But
And
only
that's
for
that's
Dennis
bad.
Rodman's lines in the minis. Because he obviously, like, he can't say more than, like, 12 words in a sentence, either.
At least we tried.
If he did, you would not be able to understand
Where
it.
are you going?
Yeah, I'd stay, but I gotta head home. I got real work to do.
Real work
Still
to
gonna do
do.
the tournament, right? I'll see you at practice tomorrow.
Roger, man. Couldn't get Dennis.
Who needs Rodman anyway?
Roger is one of these ceaseless dreamers. He'll never give up the dream.
Yes.
Right? And that's what's so beautiful about him.
His son hates him. His son calls him
And
his first name.
And every night, his son tries to strangle him to death. And he's getting stronger and stronger.
That's why he's so good at those 3-pointers. Because his arms... His arm is so strong from having to wrestle
Strong from
his son
pushing
off
his
of
son
him.
away.
Because he wakes up in the middle of the night and goes,
And the action of throwing the three-pointer is the same action as pushing your large adult son off of your body. So that's why.
So his
That's why he
arms,
has all the
he's
muscle
very strong.
What are you, my shrink?
Hey, you don't have to bite my head off. I was just trying to help.
Sorry, Lorraine.
Best actor in the
I
movie
didn't
so
mean to take it
far.
on you. Just a little depressed.
Could have fooled me. Come on, what's
She's
the
likable.
matter? Talk to Dr. Lorraine.
I wanna be a
Lorraine.
basketball player.
Are you gonna stop being funny and tell me what the problem is?
Lorraine's making me feel a kind of way.
Roger,
She's got an attitude that I appreciate.
She's a firecracker, isn't she?
She's a firecracker, and she could fix any man.
She's a
With the-
firecracker. She's got that attitude, that look in her eye, and that no fucks given.
And she's
mentality.
not afraid to give you shit.
She's not afraid to speak her mind, tell you what she really thinks, and make you a better man to take her home at night.
Nick.
That's right.
And George.
And that's when you do the X.
Want to compete in a Venice Beach basketball tournament.
She's got
You do the X in the hallway.
That's what you want to do.
Oh yeah, and that's when you see Lorraine walking out the back door at work for a smoke break, you go "Doo!" and you pin her against the wall, and you do the technique where you move her face to the side, and then you rub your head, your face, your cheek up and down her neck.
All over her head, yeah. Your head on her head.
I'm behind you all the way.
But just a little problem.
One thing women love,
Look
and
at
this
us.
women will love this,
Yeah?
is when you shoot the expanding military foam from the Incredible Hulk movie into the hallway as they try to escape. And
I
it sort of
don't.
completely
I
occludes
could not
their-
tell you
what?
the first thing about Incredible Hulk movie. I'm supposing and I'm guessing that is foam that expands into an entire room and takes up all the space and volume.
Yeah, and it sort of traps the Hulk in it at one point.
Don't call her the Hulk.
All the way.
No, not
Just a little problem. Look at us.
In the Hulk movie, it is
So
the
mean.
Hulk.
We're dwarves.
No. Come on. I've known you for years, and what we are has never
That's his
stopped
name.
you before.
His name is the Hulk.
Me. This is the hottest diner in Venice Beach. Do you know how many tall, boobalicious blondes tried out for this job? And guess who got it? Me, with my fabulous personality.
Hey, what about my fries?
What about him?
But this is different.
She is
How?
such a fucking little sex
she's
kid,
awesome.
isn't she? She's fucking.
she's
Oh my
amazing.
god! Like Chevy, why are you fucking waiting on that stupid Texan girl with the fucking boyfriend that is the dentist from Little Shop of Horrors?
Yeah.
When you could just have Lorraine.
Because this is impossible.
She's right here, dude.
So, what do you want?
But he wants to
Hey,
date
Chevy?
tall girls.
Hey, Chevy, you're blowing it.
He wants to date tall girls, though.
I want people to respect me. I want people to like me for who I am. And I want to win the basketball tournament. And
I'm
I
gonna get
want-
an ice cream sandwich, so
I
you're
wanna stay-
alone with chat for a second. But I can hear everything you're saying.
What do you want to eat?
Fuck.
Oh, the usual.
Oh, this is too much responsibility. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to stream. How do I stream without pausing? This is the real difficulty. It's because I can't pause and start talking about something. Stop. Okay. To the 3 people in the chat who immediately wrote Israeli,
You showed up in a wedding dress.
people
rock
don't
about
know
center,
about
you
that
go-go
story.
danced
You
in a
can't
cage.
just say
You dyed
Israeli.
your
People are
hair
going to think you're
impossible
insane.
color. You did
I have to pause because this is the best scene in the movie. I'm back. I was gone for 2 seconds. I just had to walk to my fridge, and I love how you just started flailing. And you just started freaking out that you're here alone and not on your own.
Well, I was
It's like,
immediately handed responsibility, which I
you've
wasn't
just not
expecting.
said anything. Frankly, like it was that short of a time.
This.
I just needed a little sweet treat. It's hot in my room.
This is
I'm
how
sweating.
stressful it is for me to stream 4 times a week.
Also, tap in. Best scene in the movie.
I don't know what you can do.
I'm locked in.
I don't know what you can do anymore. You've done it all. You showed up in a wedding dress at Rockefeller Center. You go-go danced in a cage. You dyed your hair every possible color. You did way too many reality shows. You think you can change your image by making public appearances at high schools? Who are you trying to fool?
What are you saying?
Oh my god.
Also, the ADR of that last sentence he says.
You did way too many reality shows. You think you can change your image by making public appearances at high schools? Who are you trying to fool?
I think they like changed the speed of his lips to try to make it fit the ADR, and it didn't work. The halo of chroma around him.
I cannot believe this. This is... Someone said Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Man.
You're a freak. I made you a freak. And you know why? For the money. You make money, I make money. But now there's no money anymore.
The money.
You need to find a gimmick.
Funny, yesterday a bunch of divorce came and asked me to play basketball or some tournament.
Like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, I need to replay that because I don't understand what he just said.
Find a gimmick.
Funny, yesterday a bunch of divorce came and asked me to play basketball or some tournament. Something like that.
What the fuck are you saying?
It sounds reversed. The footage is reversed.
You snip me. Dude, it would be so much better if all of a sudden Dennis Rodman just starts talking in reverse. It cuts to Dennis Rodman and he's going, snip.
Funny, yesterday a bunch of divorce came and asked me to play basketball or something.
It really sounds
like that.
Like, I cannot understand what he's saying. I'm just gonna move past it.
Sounds YouTube pooped.
You know, they told me following their dreams. You know, they even asked me to coach them.
We have sunk to a new low. Wait a minute. Hold it right there. Do you see the...
I do like the very literal hold it right there. He goes, hold it right there. And then Dennis Rodman goes absolutely still.
And words, man, we made them up. Hold it right there. Do you see the possibilities?
Dennis Rodman not understanding what hold it means, and he just goes like freezing like a fucking mime.
Like
oh god,
publicity.
He takes direction
this could
well.
Be a gold mine. It's
So he's
never
in the
been
movie.
done before. You know what we can do with this? Think about it. The great Dennis Rodman next to these tiny little, what are they called? Who cares? They're just teeny weeny mini. That's it. The minis.
What?
The minis.
What's?
It's perfect. I got to start making.
What's the plan?
Where are they?
What is? It's perfect for what?
To make Dennis Rodman money,
plan?
they're gonna get him to coach the basketball team. I don't understand how this is lucrative.
How is that gonna make him any money?
He was just like, I think what he said when I couldn't understand him was something along the lines of, I got approached by a bunch of little guys who asked me to coach their basketball team and they want to follow their dreams. And then this guy goes, yeah, that's right. Like, what? Like, just, they're random guys.
Yeah, how does this equal
It's
money?
perfect. I got to start making some phone calls. Where are they?
Who?
The minis.
Who? You can't see my webcam, but I just did that exactly.
I don't know what they said.
You know, the
at
minis.
Venice Beach.
Well, then go find them.
What the fuck did he say?
I don't know what they said at proxy down in Venice Beach.
Well, then go find them.
They said
still
they're
here.
practicing down at Venice
Time
Beach.
is money.
Thank you.
Get me my
You're such a
minis.
good listener.
Thank you. It's called active listening, and you do it by asking questions.
That's why I asked you what you thought of Roger. That's why I asked you what you thought of Roger and his son, and I got yelled at for doing that.
We're watching Hellboy together, and you pause Hellboy, and you think, okay, so what do you think about this Nazi puppet? Do you think that that's good what he's doing, or
So
Or
Abe,
not.
Abe Sapien, thoughts?
Hey, thanks for giving me a lift.
I'm gonna
I don't
run
mind being your
upstairs for
chauffeur,
a
but when are you gonna get your own car?
soda.
Okay, I thought soda makes you crazy. Wait, are you gonna get crazy?
I'll be right back.
I'm actually
Give me
going
like,
to
like 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay, because I'm gonna get
Yeah, I need
myself.
3 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself another bubbly because mine is out.
So we're just gonna go on a little be right back, everybody. I'm gonna.
I'll be right back.
Cool. I'm gonna deafen myself on Discord just in case Jesse gets back before me. And we will be back in a minute or two. I will be back quicker, probably. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, get myself a drink, go crazy, go nuts, and we will be back with the minis very shortly. At least, I've cracked open a fresh bubbly. I wonder if Jesse's back yet. Hello? No. That was... Oh my... Alright. That wasn't 3 minutes. I thought you weren't gonna be there, and then you scared me when you said hello.
Yeah, I was just gonna sit and you know, breathe in and out for like 60 seconds.
Do you need to do that?
But...
Like...
No.
Okay.
No, I feel good.
So I'm just gonna fix my makeup, so you can just sit there and breathe if you want.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm putting on my big red lips.
Oh my god, the human lips making a return.
He's doing it.
Oh, this is the character that I remember from all those plays all those years ago.
Yeah. I also, and on this, listen, maybe I'm gonna get crucified for this, but I actually think women look good without makeup.
I fucking hate you, and I want to ram a spike in your skull. I'm gonna change the picture on stream. I'm gonna change the picture, actually. Now that you said that, I'm gonna change your picture, and I'm gonna change it to the worst one. I'm gonna change it to the worst one I can find.
No, don't do that. There's some really bad ones.
Like, this is definitely, like, the worst. This is a really bad one. Where's a worse one? Dude, some of these screenshots are from you with like 30 viewers, and I'm like, how long have these people had this in their fucking camera rolls? That's insane.
Genuinely, some of them that I am seeing are from 4+ years ago.
That's crazy. I mean, like, that's not that absurd. Like, I'm sure people still have pictures of me from 4 years ago, but like, when I see them, I'm like, how the fuck do you still remember this? Like, sometimes when people talk about, like old clips and we like reminisce, people are like, oh, I remember this, and they said something, yeah, from like 2020, and I'm just like, that is absurd to me, but also it's not that crazy.
Yeah, it's a different, I mean, in a lot of ways 4 years is like a different, no, not that one. What's this? Okay,
this was titled badjesse.jpg because you're being bad.
No, no, this is, I don't like, this one is like, I was also like, I weighed like 40 pounds more at this time than I do now.
You just look like you're not streaming. Are you asleep? Like, I don't understand. That's what's really, and like, there's no light.
I don't remember what the joke was. I really don't remember what the joke was at all.
It just looks like
The
you're
joke
not
was-
streaming.
The joke was probably just that I was dead or something.
That's a pretty easy explanation. I'm sure there are ones where like I've pretended to be dead.
Ugh.
Anyway, that's there now
I
because
really,
you
I
said
mean,
something annoying.
I really have such a boss nass shaped head in this.
I don't know shit
Like-
about fucking Star Wars. I'm like, who's Boss Nass?
Sorry, I know. We talked about the Gungans. I sent you a picture
I know
of Ben
Gungans.
Quadraneros.
I know Gungans
Okay.
though, because that's
Well, Boss Nass is the boss Gungan.
that's Jar Jar, right?
No, Jar Jar isn't in charge. The boss one is the one that talks to Qui-Gon, and at one point he goes, he kind of goes like that with his big jowls.
Yes, but Jar Jar's a Gungan, right?
Yeah, Jar Jar is a Gungan.
That's what I wanted clarification for. But
I'm
Boss
trying to
Nass,
explain Star Wars to girls. Be like,
Boss Nass is the guy who goes. I'm gonna look him up on my phone. I'm not pulling him up on stream because apparently we already fucking have him on stream.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
You
up.
fucking said it. I didn't say it. Oh, okay. Well, this guy looks fun.
In that picture, I really do look dead, and I look like I'm filling with decaying gases.
You look like you're filling.
Doesn't it look like that?
I mean, that would have been insane if you just stopped it as I look like I'm filling. But yeah, it looks like someone's blowing you up like a balloon, maybe.
Yes, like a balloon.
It looks like you're Violet Beauregard when she eats the.
It's not like this is a popular picture either. This is the first time I've seen this picture in 3
You
years.
look like it's you ate the blueberry candy and you're blueberrying. You're Violet Beauregard and you're going, what? I'm turning blue. This is the early preliminary
Violet, you're turning
stages.
violet.
Yes, that's why. Well, it's not turning violet, but like this is you've just ate it and you're starting to feel sick. Like this is you're not even aware of what it's doing. Like this just happened.
Sick.
Yeah, this just happened 2 seconds ago. Like you swallowed and then
Oh, I should have eaten that.
Oh,
why am I
turning blue? Why am I getting bigger? Oh, what? I just did that exact joke yesterday when I pretended to be a piggy bank filled with coins.
Yeah, I was kind of offended because somebody sent me that clip and said, this is such a DBJ bit. And I think it was just the voice that you were doing sounded like me. That's what they meant.
You're so big.
Which I don't agree with, but...
I mean, you just did it.
No.
Anyway, moving on, let's watch some minis. We're back.
What's that?
We're back and we've, from our little BRB for everybody watching, and we've got new drinks, we've got a new attitude, and we got a new scene of the minis. We're 20 minutes into the movie.
That's
When
really
I'm ready,
bad pace.
But if I had an operation, I wouldn't need a pedal extension.
Even with that operation, you still won't be able to reach the pedals. Get over it.
Wait, what operation?
Maybe we should find 3 more
height
players.
operation?
I think Nick and George bailed out.
A height? Wait, what? They can do a height
That's what you
operation?
think.
I assume that might be what they're talking about. I think because he said like you won't be able to bike or something.
The only thing I can think of that reminds me of that is in Baki when Jack Hanma gets bone lengthening surgery.
The only thing I know from Baki is the edited panel when the guy is like just ahead and
Yeah, he's
lying
just
in the-
ahead. He's just ahead.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
very funny. But you didn't seem to. Oh, it's gonna rain. You didn't seem to respond to that too well. You went, yeah. Has anybody said that before when you brought up Baki? And they've said, I know the edited panel where the guy's like a baby in bed.
Yeah, everyone always talks about that, but it's actually a really deep story that you wouldn't understand, but that's okay.
I've always I know Baki's something I would enjoy, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
if you're friends with me, you're going to hear a lot about Baki over time, because it is the most. Baki is legitimately, we gave a man with dangerous schizophrenia write a comic book for 40 years.
I love that.
And it's so insane. Everything that it reveals about the author's like outlook on the world is so crazy. Nobody acts normal. Nobody has normal motivations.
That's what I
and
love.
every fight is like, I squeezed his butt. Like, literally, the two toughest guys on the face of the planet, described as like, if you shoot them, they won't die. And then they're grabbing each other's nuts and squeezing as hard as they can until one of them falls down. And that's the height. These are the two most powerful creatures on Earth. And that's their strategy.
I mean, considering the fact that they are like so powerful in this universe, I guess yes, your only way around it. If you have Baki motivations, grab their nut so hard until one of them falls over. It's just like, it just seems camp to me. I think that's just the only, and that's the easiest way to put it. But that's always what's been so intriguing. I love that just sort of complete absurdity. Like unironic, like no shame, completely earnest. Like completely earnest.
Unalloyed human mind shit.
Yes.
Absolutely. What about the 5,000-year-old caveman named Pickle that eats a guy? Two things. One, he is 65 million years old. He lived in T-Rex times. And two, he only eats that guy's leg, and only out of respect.
He eats it as
Because
he eats legs as a
respects him.
sign of respect.
He respects him, yeah.
I do that too. I get that.
Because he fought him, and the guy was as strong as a dinosaur. So he was
Oh.
like, well, obviously the dinosaur's my friend, so I eat him, but obviously, I respect him because, yeah.
Oh, because like the dinosaurs were his friends and he would eat the dinosaurs. So he's like, I'm gonna do that to you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
That
that's
makes so much
exactly right. And of
sense.
course, and his name is Pickle because he was
Pickled.
pickled.
I'm
Because
pickled.
he was pickled for so long.
Sister, I'm
pickled for so
pickled.
You get this fucking image of me off the screen.
No, you said it because you said you like girls without makeup also.
Nick, hey.
All right. Looks like we only need 2 more players.
Hey, what about me?
George. George.
The old team is back in action.
Yeah, they're back.
Yeah, the old dinosaurs are back.
I didn't know they were gone. Oh, but they're serious about it now, I think.
What's with the limo?
I think that
Sorry, I'm trying to find a Baki panel.
I think the difference is now just like the minis are serious about it.
Like they give a shit and they
Yeah,
believe in
like
this-
because they
believe in
said they're
themselves?
back, they were like, "Oh, we're back now." I also just have somebody's posted an edit of the minis already.
When they play basketball or something. Yesterday, a bunch of the ones came and asked me to play basketball or something.
You snip, 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 snip.
Okay. I mean, this is really good.
Thank you.
Well, field player?
Minis?
Catch you, huh? Our agent's idea.
Agent? What agent?
I want that proposal on my desk tomorrow. You hear? Bob, you're fired. Yeah? What does he want?
He's so goofy.
What, nuts? You tell him to call me. I'll cut him down to size.
Nuts?
Nuts.
Minis!
Minis!
Get in here. Have a seat.
Minis.
Now, do you think Dennis... I was just gonna ask, do you think Dennis Rodman's gonna be on set this day? No. I mean, all the office scenes were shot on the same day, of course. Yes. He is not there.
He was on set for 3 days.
Absolutely. And he probably did not even get paid that much. That was just Dennis Rodman's, like, state at this point in time. That he was like, oh, okay, this will give me maybe, like... I mean, I bet he might have got, like...
How much do you think he got paid for this? At most?
Imagine it was actually that much. So I think that it is probably...
Yeah, 10 grand?
Maybe it is more than I think, because I think that it's probably more than 50% of the movie's overall budget. I would actually
Absolutely.
believe that.
Like,
considering how the rest of the movie is.
Like, I think maybe he honestly could have got, like, I was gonna guess, like, $50,000. But this movie might also have, like, maybe the budget of this movie, like, $200K. Just for everything else. Because all these guys got paid, too. And I know some of these guys are union actors. Actually, the guy who plays Chevy, that guy, I've seen him in stuff before. Like, I have seen him around. Like, he is a this was, like, a union production, which I think is, like, very, very funny. But I think Dennis Rodman probably got maybe, like, honestly, maybe $100,000. And then it's like, you also only have to work for 3 days. And he was just like, oh, that's amazing. Because I don't have any money right now. Yep. Because I guess
think
that's
it's got to
how he
be
talks.
6 figures.
You think so?
Well,
I think so. I think it's got to be.
$1 million.
The budget listed as $1 million. Then he got paid 6 figures. It's the only draw of the whole movie.
Yes, he's like the only like thing in it, really.
It's the only thing they can put on the DVD cover.
Yeah,
so
he's like
it
the
makes
main.
sense that they would spend a fifth of the budget on him.
For sure.
Okay, so you're fine. Good.
Can you
Now, let's
can
get
you
down to
check
business.
Discord also just 1 sec?
Absolutely.
Just sent you a Baki.
Oh.
Just sent you a.
You just sent me a
page,
Baki?
Baki page. Yeah, so that's Donald Trump signing a
Oh my
pledge of
God.
allegiance.
That's fucking
He's doing
awesome.
a pledge of allegiance to this, and that's the strongest man in the world. and he's so strong that the president has to like be his cuck.
Is it also an intention? Would it like I don't know about like the author Baki. Is it an intentional thing too that Trump is doing like a Nazi salute? Is he calling him a Nazi? Is he like?
I don't think so because
no? You think he's like pointing at him or?
So here's the meta thing that happens is that every time an American president is elected in the real world,
yeah,
the Itagaki, the guy who writes Baki, puts out a bonus chapter that is canonical of the new president swearing allegiance to Yujiro, who is the strongest man alive.
Oh my God.
So there is one with Obama.
That's so good.
I think there's 2 with Obama. There's one with George Bush.
Yes.
Actually, George Bush plays in prominently into a entire arc. But
you said this had been around for 40 years. Like, oh, he probably. I mean,
or like 30. I mean,
Yeah.
this started in like the 90s, like the early
30.
90s.
Yeah, that'd be Bush, Obama twice.
Yeah.
Trump.
But as far as I know,
Biden,
Trump is the only
again.
one who's doing the Trump is the only one who's doing the presidential straight arm gesture. As far as I can tell.
So I wonder if
There's
that could
also
be a deliberate thing.
There's also a particularly insane Hillary Clinton chapter that I recommend nobody read, but it is really funny.
I do love just how strong that guy is. He looks so strong.
Isn't he so strong?
He's got so many muscles that don't exist. And I love it. Actually.
Whose idea was it to put a midget basketball team together?
Brother.
You can't even see midgets. Hey, come on! What the hell?
Of course, midgets, whatever. From now on, you're the minis. Get it? The minis. Sleepy, dopey, grumpy, sneezy.
He's so mean.
You might be little.
That's not what.
Big.
Oh, so that's not. They're not called. It's not Snow White and the Seven Minis. Also, I love how he's like, "You're the minis." Get it? It's like, yeah, man. Think they do. Like, yeah, dude. They just told you to not call them a slur. I think they'll get what you mean by that. I think they're aware.
Yeah, this is their whole thing.
Well, we're ready for
That's
the
also the
challenge.
second. That's also the second time they've used that shot of Dennis Rodman like looking to the side like that.
Big.
Big.
Well, we're ready for the
Big, big,
challenge,
big.
and we're going to give you
Big, 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 big.
110%.
110%. That's not enough. From now on, I want 200%. I want 500%. I want every inch of you. Hey, I think I just made it funny. This is the big league. We are here to make money.
Dennis Rodman liked that one.
Lots of money.
Seems like.
Thought that was
Money
funny.
isn't everything, you know. Would you shut
up. Let's listen to the man.
Do you smell that?
Don't look at me.
I smell endorsements.
John Travolta Mini would make a good
I smell
cop.
commercials.
John
I
Travolta
smell
Mini.
Your own comedy
Yeah,
special.
because he would make a good cop. Because he was just like, let's
Oh,
listen
like
to
that
him.
specific
He's
guy.
in charge.
Hey,
Yes,
let's
'cause
listen.
he's like,
Let's listen to the man.
let's listen to. He's got all the money, so he must know what's going on.
That's Mr. Money. You better listen to him. Shut
you
your
do me a
trap.
favor and-
Quit your yapping. What's up?
Can you ban Ed Clark Knives from the chat?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just.
I really
ban it,
appreciate you
permanently
looking.
ban-
I really appreciate you looking out for me like that.
He's just like this weird stalker I have.
I was really scared. I was really,
weird.
really scared.
That is a weird stalker guy. I
Thank
don't
you.
know. He's.
Thank you
Yeah.
for warning me about that.
I didn't want him to act weird
Oh,
in
thank
your
you.
chat. Also, like. It
Thank
was,
you. Thank you. And now I'm gonna unband. Just be nice. Welcome to the stream. This is your first time at my stream. Really appreciate you. Oh, that's not the right command. We're just watching the minis here today. Thank you so much for showing up at Clark Knives. Thank you so much.
That's my dad.
I figured. Because the rifleman was mentioned.
What about short film?
There you go.
The rifleman was mentioned.
Rifleman mentioned
Oh, wow.
real shit.
I'm your agent.
Oh.
Okay. Time is wasted.
What the fuck?
And
Wait,
Dennis?
what did he just do?
time
Did
is
he
money.
just snap that like a belt?
Yeah, so no, his belt, no, not his belt. He has a leather tie.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm your agent. Okay.
Bum, bum,
Crazy.
bum, bum, bum.
Time is wasting. And Dennis?
And time is money.
That's what I want to hear. I got to set up photo shoots, interviews, costumes.
What about basketball?
What about it?
Don't we need to practice?
No problem. Got that covered.
Most clear line he's delivered. Thank you.
It's so crazy they couldn't get Dennis Rodman to sit in a. They couldn't get him to sit in an office room for like.
No, like
That
it
couldn't
was
have been more than like 2 hours to shoot that. I mean, come on.
like it was no, like they actually maybe had him for 3 days. So they probably had him for that first bit that he was in, and then this, and then there's like another bit later. There might be 2 more days. Also, you're about to see one of the best scenes.
They made fun of us in high school. They stepped on us, we were the fools. But now we're gonna make it pay. The man is gonna have their way. You know, I don't like it when they say that we're too little, we can't play.
I mean, this is. This is really.
It's so bad.
This is really troubling.
Also, very seriously, like the guy who plays
Hold on.
Chevy is really fucking strong.
Yeah, he's. I mean,
Like I don't know
he's
if you,
built.
like I don't know if you saw, but like when he was on those little like bars, he then like did a handstand and was like doing push-ups. Like what
Yeah,
the
he's
fuck?
going crazy. He's going crazy. Can you go back 5 seconds?
Yeah, for sure. This or further?
I just want to, maybe even forward 5 seconds, because the line in the song where they sing "I am not a little boy," which I think is about to happen.
I can't believe that. Like that is so mean.
I mean, that's so insane.
With the like, because it's like guys as being like this is positive and uplifting and like that's so mean.
You put it in the movie.
I am not a little boy.
I'm not a doll. I'm not a toy.
I'm a mini. Yes, I am.
So was the intention of the movie to like revolutionize and come up with like a new term for little people?
I don't know, but I do think so.
Like they thought this was gonna change it all?
So obviously this
Well,
is
that one
not.
died.
So he's dead. So he got heat stroke and he died. Little John Travolta.
Yeah.
Rest in peace,
The sequence
Little
is about
John
to turn into them
Travolta.
all getting picked off one by one. The next one's gonna get swarmed by wasps.
It's gonna be a plague of locusts.
Plague of locusts.
Plague
skeletonizing.
of like just gargantuan locusts, kaiju-sized locusts that pick up one of them, one by one.
Yep.
And then drop them into the sea.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
One of them is
Little
going to be
John
approached by a
Travolta.
burning crow with the voice of an old man.
I was gonna say something and I forgot. So.
Were you going to say the burning crow
no,
thing?
no.
Or
I was gonna
said
say
that, sorry.
no. I was gonna talk about what you said before when you were like, "What's the point of this movie?" So obviously, as you can tell, and I think anybody with eyes and ears can tell, I have a very small inkling that there was maybe no little people involved in the production side of this movie, except for the actors.
In the
I know
writing.
for a fact the director, I think, wrote it and like produced it, and yeah, there's no that he's not got dwarfism at all. And from what I remember, I think by looking him up, I think he's made other movies about dwarfism. It's just like, I don't know. I think, can someone can fact check me on that? His name's like Valerio something. I'm pretty sure he has. So I think he might have like a, I don't know. He has a soft spot maybe, and he wants to be nice, and he wants to say, maybe the intention is to like, we need a different name so people don't say the bad ones, you know? Maybe?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I think he's being
There's-
nice, and he made us a
'cause
nice movie.
There's a lot of guys out there who are trying to do good stuff, and they're so misguided
Absolutely.
that they
That's
end up
absolutely.
making the minis.
That's like fucking like
But-
this is like it's meaner. Like the fact that it's like so like just misguided positivity makes it
Yeah.
like more mean and nasty. Like the fucking lyrics of just
Yeah.
like people made fun of us for being small, but now we can ball. Like it's like fucking crazy. It's like don't say
Because
that.
it's not a guy trying to hurt feelings or like trying to get a laugh. It's a guy with like who just like has this fucked up outlook on the world. I am not a little boy. I'm not a doll, I'm not a toy.
I'm not a doll, I'm not a toy. So Dennis said we have a problem. Just gotta watch him die again.
I think we may have a problem. Things are not working out the way I expected.
I think we got a problem. One of you died.
I think we've got a problem. So, Little John Travolta, he got heat stroke and he died. And I don't think we're gonna be able to play the game now.
And one of you got turned into a skeleton by a swarm of locusts.
Okay, so I do want to, because people are talking about it, there is an official Minis video game. Do not buy it. There is likely an eBay listing of it. You will not get it. There was a Minis PC video game, but somebody in chat already tried to get it, and it will not show up at your door. Don't do it. I promise you. That is like lost media. Hopefully someday I will find it, but someone, if you're looking at like a listing online, chances are it's the same one that somebody just paid money for and didn't get it. So don't do it.
Sorry. The chat message that just came in.
Another song, by the way.
Jesus Christ. I actually like this. This one I like.
Yes. And I thought it was being nice this time.
What are you fucking
my
crazy?
what okay.
Are you crazy?
Did they just not maybe think about like how this looks having this dance move? or like I'm really
No, this
hoping
was
that.
intentional. There's no way
my
this was in
God.
the movie, and
This
they
was
didn't.
absolutely
There's no way they
intentional.
put this in the movie. They didn't know what was happening.
That's fucking crazy.
This is so nuts.
It's so fucking insane. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop. Get him to stop doing it.
They're gonna do something.
They're gonna do it again.
Oh, this is something else.
Oh, they're all approaching. Oh my god.
Whoa.
That guy in the middle is like, he looked like he was gonna have a fucking heart attack. Look at his face. He's going.
I mean, that's not a good position to be in. I think they found some guys on Venice Beach.
Absolutely, and they said, "Can we film you? We'll pay you like," and they said, "We'll pay you like a little bit of money. We'll pay you like $1,000 if you could just do a dance for us for a scene." And then the logo, and then also the logo of the movie, in case you forgot you were watching it.
The minis.
Dinner.
The minis.
Chris?
How many times do I have to tell you to knock before you come in? I'm sorry.
What was he holding?
How many times do
Tanga egg.
Do you see what he's holding?
It kind of looks like it. It kind of looks like Tanga egg. You know, one use.
Go on you. It does. I thought it was maybe an apple, but honestly, it looks a little bit like a clown nose, don't you think?
If you put me over that board on the right in that blue image, I'm already gone.
No, I see you. You're right here.
Yeah.
You're on his mood board. You're on his dream board.
I was thinking if I was somehow fit exactly to the frame, it would look like I'm either a poster or I'm looking in from the next room.
Hang on. Okay, well, I don't know if I could like perfectly do it. Oh wait, no, I can. You can like contort. Is right. I wish there's like a kind of a warp feature on Twitch. There's no like warp image, but
Do you use Streamlabs or Elements or what?
I use Streamlabs. Well, I use OBS,
Okay.
but like Streamlabs sort of widgets and everything.
I think there is a way, but
There
it's
is-
a pain in the fucking neck.
Let me see. There might be
And that's funny enough anyway.
for transform. There might be like warp. Yeah, there's probably warp image, and I just like have never done it. But there you go. You got your little joke. It looks like you are on the frame of the picture. Do you like it?
Why are you making this into my problem? Why are you making this into... You're like spinning it back at me like it's something I did.
Chris?
You asked me to do it.
How many times do I have to tell you to knock before you come
I mentioned it.
I'm sorry, champ. Hey, I didn't want to say anything.
And
so I
you
didn't
knew
wanna
it.
jinx
You
it.
knew I would do it. You knew I would do it. You knew I'd do that for you.
But you need to take responsibility for actions in which you are complicit. And that's all I'm gonna say. And we can move on.
But Jack told me today he has some big things planned. So you know what that means. We'll have the money to send you to college. Mom already told me.
You prick.
great,
Shit,
isn't it?
kid.
Yeah. Guess all my dreams have come true now.
Fucking asshole. Shut up.
What?
What the
What a fucking bomb, right?
Who talks like that?
Whoa,
Your
my
dad loves
God.
you. Dude, your dad loves you. I'm not looking at this.
Yeah, you better.
I'm not looking at this. That's
fine.
not
Thanks,
for me to look at.
Here, this is for you.
What's with the stuffed animal?
You haven't seen my place before, have you? Come on in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait. Jesus.
Make yourself
Jesus
at
Christ.
I'm just gonna put these bags in the kitchen.
No, she's not treating him like a little boy. She's just obsessed with cows.
Well,
Okay.
what do you think of the decor? That's French for decoration.
I guess what do you think about this?
Wait, why are you asking me what I think about what's going on? Why did you pause to ask me what I think? What the fuck?
I didn't pause
Who
it.
watches
I didn't
movies
pause
like
it.
that, bro? Well, what I think is that this is insane and she needs to die.
Yeah, I think it's insane too. By the way, I have a normal voice. I don't sound like that.
I like how she also has like a cow, like, is that a scale? Like, what's that like near her door, like to the right of her door?
It looks like a cow meter to measure
A
how
cow
much
meter.
cow you are, or how much milk you're putting out, or something.
A cow meter to measure how much cow.
Yeah.
I do like that.
You must be this cow to enter.
That cow coffee table pisses me off because I do want it.
Cow feed table.
So
Oh, you motherfucker.
take it you like cows. So
Cow
what my
feed
cow feed
table.
looks like.
Cow feed table.
I was Miss Bovine a few years ago, and then I was
The
runner-up
cow
in the
cha?
North American Miss Holstein.
Yes.
The couch.
Oh, I could go on and on and on. But anyway, what did you do today?
She goes, do you want to watch
Well,
a
hanging around with
movie?
Dennis Rodman,
You were hanging out with Dennis Rodman?
and we've been practicing every day.
You
pause
put
it?
together a basketball
Yep.
team.
Yes, and we're
What's up, Jesse?
Did it seem racially charged when she said Dennis Rodman? That felt very
I am wondering
odd
why
coming out
she
of her
said it
mouth.
like that. Like, I wonder if the direction was like, ask like you've never heard of him before, but like Rodman, I'm like,
Yeah,
What does
I don't
that-
know. There's an energy to that.
what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I didn't like the way she said it. It was
Rodman.
disrespectful.
She
Dennis
said a
Rodman?
dentist. She could have called him dentist. Dentist Rodman?
That's good.
The dentist Rodman?
You should name your first son Dentist.
Dentist. My son dentist.
we're gonna play.
This is
in
my
the
son
Venice Beach
Dentist.
basketball tournament.
Yeah, Rodman was in Mega Man 12.
Yeah, we even have the same agent.
You and Dennis Rodman have the same agent?
So now she knows.
Yes, and Jack said we're gonna be big, big, big.
Really?
I mean, she's so beautiful.
Can I get you something to drink?
Wow, thanks. Anything but milk.
You are so funny! You know what?
I think she's got to calm down.
Why don't I make you a nice,
She's very off-putting to me.
home-style Texan meal?
Oh, that's him making that noise? Dude, Jesse, I actually thought that was you going, like...
You thought it was me?
Yes,
going,
I was so
"Oh."
surprised when it cut off when I paused it. I thought you were making that to comment on what's going on. That sounded like it came from not the movie.
Can I ask? And maybe I haven't been paying attention, but have I been sort of groaning or
No,
moaning
no,
throughout
no.
the stream so far?
But I thought you went, because, like, what's going on here? They're, like, getting steamy.
Right,
They're,
'cause
like...
yes.
Also, doesn't this sound like it's
Okay.
coming from not the movie? Just...
Texan meal.
It's not coming
It's
from the movie.
okay. No, it does sound weird.
It's
It does sound
ADR, like, he didn't say anything, and then someone just dubbed it over going, Smosh food battle music, by the way. Immediately clicked.
Oh, Christ. I hate that I make the connection that I know what that is.
The usual?
Did you not listen?
good.
Did you not watch Smosh at all when you were younger? I mean, maybe you would
No,
have
I
been like
did.
young enough.
I did. I'm saying no. I did. I'm saying like I hate that I know what it is.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't.
I mean, today I want my egg wall scrambled or some home frying.
Okay, I'm gonna move my webcam to show you the worst fucking background actor ever. She's sitting behind Chevy. Hey
Is this the
girl.
woman?
Hey girl.
Nah.
When you're in a scene, and you're doing background, you don't just stare at the main actor who's talking.
Hey guys.
Hey,
The usual?
sounds good. Not me. Today, I want my eggs boiled scrambled with some home fries. No. I want to grill
Because that's what you do in a restaurant. You just stare at the back of people's heads.
chicken salad.
Yeah.
Gotta keep in shape.
Well, listen, when you see one of the minis,
You're in a good
Oh
you're
yeah, she's
starstruck.
like, did I see them with Dennis Rodman?
We've been practicing 24/7, and we're getting better every day.
Well, that's not why I'm in a good mood. Do you remember that sexy blonde that lives in my apartment building?
She's from Paris.
Texas, that is. Well, she almost had a cow when she heard I'm playing basketball, and I'm gonna be a star. I think she's
Cow.
warming up to me.
Oh. Chevy, does this Miss Texas like you or your newfound fame?
What do I care? As long as I get the girl.
She's still looking at him. And now she's looking at the guy with the phone.
She's just staring at the fucking actors.
She's burning them.
She's not. Did they not give her anything to do? I wonder if she's gonna talk in this scene. I can't remember. Like, did they not give her something to do? Like, she's not looking at a menu, nothing to eat. Like, because yeah, that is like, I don't blame her for just like staring at what's going on, because that's so. She's just sitting at a table alone and like nothing to do. She's just people watching. She's just there to people watch.
Yeah.
Also, just saying, this was another, like, the sound of the phone, the ringtone, as they'd call it, is also, like, a recognizable stock sound.
Hello? Yeah.
And not composited at all
Alright.
or made to sound like it's supposed to be here.
Sure, we're on our way.
No.
That was Dennis.
Just dragged on top of the timeline.
That was Dennis.
Hope everything's okay.
That was Dennis.
That gold digger's gonna crunch your heart like a crouton. Probably got legs taller than I am.
Your heart like a I like the, sorry, just the captions. Your heart like a Bruton. And it's formatted as if it's like a song title. Your heart like a
Bruton.
your heart is like a Bruton. Baby, your heart is like a Bruton.
Probably got legs taller
Like a
than I am.
Bruton.
Hater. What?
Oh, there's, yeah.
What are you looking at?
Hi, I'm Megumi Hosagai, and we're down here today at the Venice Beach Courts meeting some very, very special basketball
Oh my gosh, she's got a
players.
boyfriend.
The Minis.
Another one.
Well, little man, tell me
Okay.
about your team.
Well, there's really not much to say. It's just
Isn't that
Roger,
just like a
Nick,
woman?
and George, and of course, Dennis
They have
Rodman.
100 cows and four
And
women.
100
Men.
boyfriends.
100, 1,000 cows and 100 boyfriends.
She collects boyfriends like they're cows, dude.
He's really doing it. Let's try to get a few words from Dennis. Dennis,
Good luck getting a few words from Dennis, if you can call it that.
I know this tournament is open to everyone, but don't you find it a little unfair having an NBA star playing against amateurs?
That's not what this is all about. This is about showing people, no matter who you are, big or small, when you play as a team, you can do anything. And remember, it's not important if you win or lose. If you do your best, you'll always be a winner.
You're such an inspiration, Dennis.
Stop it, will you?
He's doing the head
I
rub.
was gonna say, he's doing the neck thing. He's rubbing
doing
his head up and down the neck.
Rubbing his entire face and head. He's doing the X.
Get ready, California, because you're going to be hearing a lot more about the Minis.
Best scene. And I've said
How
that
many
5 times,
fucking-
but I mean it.
How many fucking songs are in this movie?
I
Yakety
wanna be
sax?
like a mini. You're looking good, you're feeling fine. I wanna be like a mini.
Can you go back to this? I want to see that. What the? Sorry, there's too much happening. I want to see that magazine cover, but he also just ate his dread.
So this is from Focus Junior, the Italian magazine.
Right. So what's going on here? Let's talk about this for a second. There seems to be a couple of elements.
I will say the director and writer is like Italians, which makes it very funny if he's like the only person that can understand this on the entire crew.
Right. This is like 100 pixels by 100 pixels. There is some story about Native Americans.
Yeah.
Looks like.
I don't know. Storia.
Oh,
and a super poster of Dinosaur Time.
super poster. I dino più strani. That's not how Italian people talk. It's 250 euros, and this is Focus Junior issue number 100. So they have, and then also basketball mini giants. Just some random guys from America.
And can we unpause and see him eat his own dreadlock, please?
Yep.
So why did the director tell him to do that?
That he's got a, what's the product called? Timonic Cinco, is it Candy Tails?
The Candy Tails,
The Candy Tails. Yeah, he's got a candy
and they've got the whole
tail.
backstory where the horses in the magical world like it when they get their tails removed to be fed to children.
Yeah.
Is that why did he eat the dreadlock? I don't want to focus on it too much, but
Yeah.
is it like, was it a joke or what's
So is this puke that's
Why
like
would
you
he-
when you told us you
why would he
chewed your hair as a kid?
That's
I did.
normal. That's
I
something-
did. All children with long hair eat their hair.
They
with
chew their hair.
kids. But I
They
don't know
eat their
why
hair.
he, as an adult, would eat his dread. Like
Yeah,
that's
I don't know why
weird.
he's doing it. And he's eating his fake dread that he wore with his Rasta hat.
Like, oh my god, what kind of fabric must be that? That must be like some sort of like, ew, why did he eat that? Oh, sorry, I made a disgusting noise. I wonder if the director's just letting them do whatever, and he's like, I'm just gonna eat it. Oh my god. Stop showing them changing also. Oh yes.
And he's not
I
eating
know
this
that's
hair,
someone's.
which is
I know that is a profile picture in my Discord server.
I mean, they look good.
And they're dressing fine, and the girls are calling all the time. That's also, by the way, the photo they used for the cover of the movie, but they've like just edited his shirt so it's a solid blue instead.
Yeah, so they haven't played a single game of basketball.
No. And they're a team and they're
at all.
marketing and exclusive Rodman's back. What's up with Dennis?
What's up with Dennis?
What is up
This
with
is also
Dennis?
La Gazzetta dello Sport.
Again, an
I don't know
Italian
why-
magazine. Yeah, but it's all
I'm
in
really
English.
not
Wait, they
sure.
did a one at the beginning. Not to like skip too far back and keep going back, but
California, because you're going to be hearing a lot more about the minis.
The American.
the
Dream.
American dream. This is also all in Italian.
Okay, this one looks like shit.
This
one
looks
is like
so
the worst.
bad.
This one is the worst looking one.
It's Mini
This
Mania, the
looks like-
new stars of basketball.
This looks
and-
like a Web 1.0 site.
Buongiorno. La mafia fa paura. The minis,
La
le nuove
Mafia?
star del basket conquistano. Tutti, page 10. Dude, yeah, La Mafia. That's what yeah, fucking.
And you speak Italian?
No, I don't. I could learn though.
Oh.
But like, yeah, this looks like I'm wondering if everybody on this might be like a mostly Italian-made movie, and they were just like, no one's gonna notice, no one's gonna stop to read it.
Is the director Italian?
Yes.
Do you have any inkling?
Yes.
Then
He has
that,
a-
okay.
he has a
Then
very
I don't really
Italian
need any
name.
explanation. I don't need any other explanation for anything else that's going on. He's
The-
really
the
weird
director's
'cause he's
Italian.
Italian. That explains everything. Why is he making a bunch of movies about little people, despite not being one? Because he's weird because he's
Because
Italian.
he's Italian. He's not a pervert.
Yeah,
he's just
he's-
Italian.
I'm not gay. I'm just on vacation.
Be perfect timing. I'm not gonna ask people to donate bits ever, but it would be perfect timing if then someone played my alert of Andrew Cuomo saying he's gay 6 times. Because that is both of what we just said.
It's so funny that this is one of the things they got Rodman for.
Also,
Is this
without a
sequence.
doubt,
without a doubt, whatever photos they shot photos here for the fucking like poster of the movie.
This was the cover. This is the
Yes.
cover shoot.
Without a fucking doubt.
This is doubling down. This is like, okay, how do we get more runtime in the movie? Well, let's just film the promo shoot.
I am
And
gay.
that's part of the movie.
Gay. I am gay.
Thank you, Agent Whiskey Danger, for the 100 bits. This is La Mafia, dude.
La Mafia. What the
Who is
fuck?
that? Is that the... Oh, that's him.
It's Shep. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Interesting cut.
I know.
Really crazy cut.
He held it for a second.
You guys are adorable. Did you know that the minis have their own online store?
Must have been one of Jack's ideas.
Minis.com.
Come here, you have to take a look.
That got auto-modded because someone said that because it counted as a link.
Merchandise that I could get my little hands on.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Look, t-shirts, backpacks, basketballs, of course, mini hoops, action figures.
I don't know how you stream without being able to click on random links in chat that take you to disgusting shit that you don't want to see.
It's actually really peaceful, and you should maybe try it sometime.
Oh.
Yeah, but if I didn't have links, how could I click on like the ugliest picture of me I've ever seen 10 times a day?
There's even gonna be a video game.
No, I could have gotten all this stuff for free.
Oh, I know, but with all the money that's coming in.
Speaking of which, Jack just gave me another check today.
How much?
What are we gonna do with all this?
Oh my god, she just
I'm sure you'll
she just cummed her pants like a pig, like Curly did. She just did the same, like like she just did that.
Oh, you're darn tootin'. You just concentrate on winning that tournament in 2 weeks.
But she did it more ladylike.
Yes.
Where's Chris?
Hers is beautiful.
He's doing his thing at the
Westinghouse
hospital.
probably can't show
Is that a
that.
thing?
Mm-hmm. Volunteering.
Well, that's a
I didn't know
sticker. They
that.
put a sticker over it.
Well, how could you, darling? You're never here anymore.
Susan, I'm doing this for Chris. For us.
Honey,
Calling my husband
you
darling.
can't buy your son with money. You are a great father.
You're
Even
never
with all the
home,
team and all of
dear.
this, you give
You're
Chris
never
everything
home
that he
because you
wanted.
play basketball for fun all the time.
Up.
And you don't even
What's
go
his
anywhere
job?
with it. I don't. Oh no, they
What's
work in the
Roger's
fucking
job?
office. He works at the 9 to 5 place with Chevy. Like no detail about their job. They just work at a cubicle.
All right, we saw that, but
we
we don't know
literally
what they
saw
actually
that.
do.
Yeah, but we don't know what they do.
I forgot it because it never comes up.
Oh my god, it's the bullies. It's the bullies.
Dude, I'm gonna wipe you out. Just
They're
get
back?
out of the way.
Who it is? A
The
celebrity.
bitch is back.
Aw, he's ignoring us. Now that his dad knows Rodman, he thinks he's better than us.
Now his dad knows
Did you hear
Rodman.
me? Oh, now Chris is being a snob.
Rodman.
His little father's famous, been on all the talk shows.
Fuck off. Kill
But
him.
he'll always be a loser.
Fucking
Like
kill him.
father, like son.
One draw of the Tonto blade across his neck.
I also like how
One clean motion of the arm as you stand. A standing draw, and he'll never even feel his own death.
I have no idea why these bullies hate these guys so much. Like, I know that they were making fun. Like, it seems like there's something deeper as to why. Like, is he just a nerd at school? He just
No,
doesn't like him because he makes
you
fun
know-
of his dad.
You know what it is? It's because they don't actually hate Roger and his son. They hate themselves. And they're trying to run away from that, from the fact that they have so much interior hate that's tearing them apart. That they try to take down as someone as noble as the team captain of the Minis to make themselves feel, well, biggie. And that's
Yeah, no, that's
I guess, you know what's sad is that's the most human thing
exactly
that
what
we've
they're
seen in the whole movie. Yeah.
It's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
So they can feel biggy.
Really get off by making fun of others. Does it make you
a man when you insult people?
And you said you're available for acting contract,
Oh,
acting
Jimmy's
gigs?
so
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, you're
If
available.
you like that fake cry
In front of all of
thing.
your friends.
Yeah.
But I want to know what you're like all alone, one-on-one. Because let me tell you something. My father is not a loser. He wins every single day. by putting up
And his friends are
with
leaving.
Like you. And so what if he's a dwarf? My father is bigger than you will ever be.
See, he just said
I mean, he's spitting, but also, if you utter the phrase "my father is not a loser," you're losing the argument. That's not a winning position.
If this guy thinks your dad, if this guy hates you so much and he thinks your dad is a loser and that's why he's here making fun of you, like, I think you're not gonna make it. Like, I think you're done. I don't think he cares what you're gonna say. If a guy's
father is
going
not
out
a
of his
little
day
boy.
to make fun of you sitting alone eating lunch minding your business because he's like, that guy's dad is a loser. You're not winning.
My father is not a loser.
He's a winner. He's gonna win that basketball tournament.
He's a biggie.
I also thought he hated his dad, so I don't know where that came from. Maybe he just came to the realization that he loves him. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh.
This is what sex looks like. This is sex on screen.
This is sexy.
Could you tell that I said that a little bit quieter because my mom walked in?
No. Did you get closer to the
When I
microphone
said-
and say, "It's
when I
getting
said-
sexy. This is what sex looks like."
That's sex on screen. That's what this is.
I mean, yeah, imagine her walking in and you're on your computer saying, "This is what sex looks like." Yeah, I don't blame you.
My mom has told me explicitly that she does not watch my streams. And you know what? I don't blame her.
That's fine.
Yep. Easier that way. Much, much easier.
Excuse me. I need to go freshen up.
Oh. Dennis just stared way too intently at that.
fine, dude. She sure is.
I've lost so much faith in the movie that I'm asking myself if these two are in the same room. I think they are, though.
They are. They absolutely are.
Yeah.
It's a limb lengthening process. It's
Oh.
where pull apart your bones about 1 millimeter per day.
Wow, that sounds pretty serious.
Everything has a risk. I can't walk for about.
This
1
is
minute,
literally the
maybe some
procedure
once
from
in a while.
Baki.
Yeah, he wants to get a limb lengthening procedure. Yeah.
You have to break all of your bones and stretch them apart 1 millimeter per day.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He said he won't be able to walk for 4 months.
This could be some nerve damage. Might become
That's
even
so
bigger,
insane.
But that's a small chance. But it's my big chance. After about 10 operations, I could be this much taller.
All this for what? A few inches?
Man, I saw my soul to be as tall as you. I'm sick of people looking down at me like I'm a freak.
Look at me. In my eyes, we all freaks.
I know. When
Dennis
people
Robin saying, "Look at me, I'm a freak."
Look at me, it hurts.
Look at me, don't you want to be
So
like
much
me?
more than that operation ever could.
No, you don't need the operation. You know what? You stand taller than anybody I know.
Really?
Right on, brother. You the man.
Right on, buddy. Be the man.
They're friends now.
Every table in this movie has been so wobbly. I don't know if you've noticed that. Anytime, like every table just like is so easily pushed around. I noticed that in the restaurant scene too, and the bar.
I think more tables out in life are rickety than you would like to admit to yourself.
Oh,
All tables
shoot.
are shitty.
That's you're going with that?
My take is that like if you go out to almost any restaurant, the table sucks.
Yeah, it'll be uneven and it'll be rickety. Absolutely. And then
It's,
they'll need
it's
to
rickety and it's falling apart.
it's rickety and it's Morty. They'll have to put like a
Don't say that. Don't say that.
they'll have to like fold up a coaster and put it under the leg.
Yeah. Now, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me call out that we're gonna pass the 4-hour mark. Now I know we're not halfway through. Are we halfway through the movie?
Just about. Like, just about. If you want, like, I don't know, all these scenes are so essential, dude. I mean, like, look, there's Dennis Rodman green screened in again. They have a talk. I mean, do you want to watch them play basketball?
I mean, I'm willing to also return for minis. If you want to skip forward, then that's also fine. My energy is flagging just because, I mean...
You're sick, and it's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
I honestly... Okay, I'm not trying... Now that you've just been like, my energy's going down, I'm gonna sound evil. Can you watch when they play basketball, please?
Yes, I can.
Do you have...
Yes, I can, absolutely.
Can you watch... Do you have just a little bit left? Not an hour, not even half an hour. And we're not gonna pause. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to use this. I have this syringe of a special liquid that gives me just 1/2 hour more of energy.
Nice.
And the doctors say that it cost me 1 year of my life to use.
That's not that big.
I wasn't going to I wasn't going to use it, but obviously your stream is important to you.
It's important to you too. Right?
It's important to both of us.
It's important for everybody involved. It's important for the minis.
We both like the stream. All right. Well, I guess I'll inject this into my arm.
Okay, because it totally makes sense. Because I gotta make dinner at some point at night. There you go. But this is just so to give a little recap because I doubt we're gonna revisit for 15 minutes. They had that. Son confesses to Roger that he wants to be a clown. And that's his dream, and he wants to go to clown school. Yes, and Roger's cool with it. And then they meet with the.
So the thing he was hiding
again.
is a red nose.
Yes, it was a red nose.
Jesus Christ.
And then I think they basically like back out of like the agent's deal. Chevy breaks up with that girl and starts dating the waitress. Roger has a talk with his son, and then they play a game, but Dennis gets injured. So I'm so sorry, we're not even gonna watch Dennis Rodman play basketball.
If we really want to, we can achieve our dreams, no matter how big or small they are.
Unless he's around for this one.
Welcome to the final game of the first annual Venice Beach basketball tournament. Here comes the great.
The guy, some really good extra work in that shot.
Oh no, Dennis is fine. I think I just
There he
spoiled
is.
it though.
He gets shot by the DC sniper.
Tallest man in the court.
Tallest man in the court.
You don't stand a chance.
Try breath mints, man. They're not expensive.
Nice.
Dude, I'm gonna wipe you out. Just
Very
out of
nice.
the way.
Got him.
Look, it's Carmen Electric.
Look, it's Carmen Electric. And he's a clown. The son's a clown.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god. He looks like shit.
Bad clown. Bad clown.
Really bad clown.
Girl. Pathetic.
Oh, come on now. Come
Pathetic.
on now.
Fail girlfriend.
She plays too much.
Fail daughter.
Wait, is she the girlfriend now? Is she the girlfriend?
She's
now?
the girlfriend now, yeah.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. Did he say we're gonna bust deep doing it right? Did he say that? I like very seriously think he said we're gonna bust deep doing it right. I don't want to go back because we're on limited time now, but it is also very clearly super hard for Dennis Rodman to do any of this because he's like been not playing basketball for like probably half a decade. Like I don't know if half a decade. I don't know when he stopped, but it's been a minute.
Both of all ossified and turned into rocks.
It's been a minute. What are you doing, Pacino?
The way old athletes move is so haunting to me. When you see like an old boxer walk around, it's like, oh my god, you shouldn't have done all
They're
that
so
stuff.
used up. Like, their muscles are just so, like, just deteriorated. Yeah,
The Mike
Dennis's
Tyson
knees
versus
were
Jake Paul
fucked.
fight, shocking to watch.
Oh, yeah, it was like, dude, I was like, oh my god, he needs to not be here.
He needs to be laying down. Like, not only
He needs
does
to
he
be
not
put
need
down.
To be,
Like,
he
it
needs
was
to go-
actually
go
like
to the vet.
watching, like, watching, like, a house pet in just, like, the last years of its life, and you're just like, yeah, he's moving slower every day now. We're taking him to the vet, and they say he's healthy, but he's really slowing down.
Question of like, well, how much do you want this pet to suffer? You know?
Yeah.
And the pet is Mike Tyson.
No! Oh, no.
Okay, so the mini scored? They didn't show that.
I'm not having an easy time following the game.
No. I don't know what's going on in the game.
Because it really seems like for this movie they found... Wait, that's not allowed.
You cannot do that.
You can't.
Come on, okay.
That's like...
Minis. You cannot do that.
That's assault. And you can see on his face...
He feels so
that his-
humiliated and embarrassed.
Yeah.
And violated, also.
How is he gonna face his girlfriend now?
He can't. Face
he
her
can't.
ass first. He's gonna start mooning her all the time now. Mooning was big back
Hey,
then.
Zihaha, hurry up back there.
Dude, yeah, he was giving Zahaha hurry up back there. God, yeah. Oh my god, like that was probably legit. But yeah. Peter Griffin.
Don't leave us. Give him up to mouth.
How is it?
He's not gonna die.
Kiss him.
You can't do it without you, Dennis.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
All the minis need to
He
hug
just
him
went-
all at once.
He just immediately, very quick with that. Yeah, you can. Like, he wants out so bad.
Yeah, no, you can do it. You can
Oh,
do
no,
it.
you're fine,
Actually,
you're
you can
fine.
finish the movie without me. Yeah, yeah.
No, you're good.
Don't worry, I'm good. Yeah, I'll be fine. So just do it without me. Okay. If all four minis start kissing him all over his body at once,
Giving him little
come
love
back to-
bites everywhere. They start nibbling him up and
I
down.
didn't say bites. I didn't say bites. That would be bad.
No, I think they should just start biting him. Just go, but they're little love bites like a
Actually,
cat
listen.
would. Right,
I think it.
Pacino?
Listen, it would
Yeah.
be. It would be cute. It would be really cute. But
We still can.
they want him to be better.
Talking to my cat, by the way, just in case you, because I don't know if you can see my camera at all. I was talking to my cat when I was doing that voice and saying, "Yeah, you do that, don't you?"
4 guys, 3 guys, 2 guys. I don't care. I'm
No, I think you were
finishing
talking.
this
I thought you were talking to me.
You just go,
You
"What?
wouldn't need a 5th player, would you, Dad?
What the fuck?"
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I asked if you guys needed a 5th player.
No. You called me Dad. Hey, whatever you want to do with your life, I'm behind you all the way, all right?
Don't squeeze a clown's nose.
It's so funny. It didn't make a sound. It just didn't sound like anything. It was just empty, like a broken dog toy.
Like a gym ball. Like those
Just
balls in
put
gym
the
class.
honk sound in.
The ones that
Put
go
the honk
dunk.
sound in afterwards.
For all the ADR they've done, and they didn't think to make the fucking clown nose honk. But maybe they want it to be like, it's cheap. It's his first one. It doesn't honk yet.
We can do this.
You gotta buy the honk upgrade.
I don't
The
think
honk
it's
hardware.
that much.
The Minis have decided to finish the game even without Dennis Rodman. The crowd is going crazy. And if any crowd goes crazy, it's a Dennis crowd.
It's a tennis crowd?
Yes, apparently. Dennis crowd?
Dennis crowd.
It's a tennis crowd. It's a Venice crowd. They're in Venice Beach.
Oh, this part sucks. This part of the movie sucks. Look at this.
The son plays. He's so bad at basketball, that actor. I'm so sorry,
Actor
kid.
can barely dribble, clearly.
I'm
Clearly
so
can't
sorry,
even
kid.
dribble the
Like, he
ball.
can't dribble at all. That sucks. I feel so bad for him. Oh, there you go. He kind of got it there.
And then he traveled.
And then, yes, traveled.
Old traveling.
All right, huddle. End of the third quarter, maybe?
Okay, we're only down by 1 point. We can do this.
It's what Dan's been trying to tell us.
Get in position. What position for what?
Yeah, for what?
We gotta stand tall.
Are you nuts?
We just gotta believe.
On three. One, two, three. Minis!
There was like
He's
a squeaking
wincing.
happening. Wait, what? Whoa! What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Hello? Are you on the call? Hello? What's
I'm
happening?
here,
What's
I'm
happening?
here, I'm here, I'm
Explain to
here.
me what's
Don't
happening.
worry.
Explain
You're
to
not
me what's going
alone. Don't worry. It's okay, you're scared, but it's gonna be okay.
I'm really scared. What's happening?
Oh my god, dude. Oh my
Are
god.
players
dude.
allowed to do this?
This is also not allowed. You also cannot do this.
Okay, I don't think this is allowed the way they're treating this clown boy. Where they're all just circling him.
They're in
They're
formation.
all Xing him in the hallway. Yeah, they're doing the X. in the
Anywhere, like up in the top.
hallway. Come on! Are you?
And then he falls. And then they all fall over. Oh my god.
Why they did that? Why that got them 2 points?
Oh.
That was an illegal formation. The basket is not good. The Vipers win. What's up
Illegal formation. Oh, Dennis.
with this? They can't do that.
Dennis shows up and he's clearly fine.
Game over.
They lose.
Dennis, you're okay.
What did the hospital say? Wait, you didn't get hurt.
You didn't need me to win.
But Dennis, we lost.
Really, man? Look around.
You won the
Dennis
hearts of
is
everybody.
Such a bullshitter. He's such a bullshitter.
You won the
He's
hearts of
like-
everybody.
He shows up and they're like, "You weren't hurt," and he was like, "Well, you didn't need me to win."
Well,
They said, "Well, we didn't
it's-
win.
yeah,
We
it's-
didn't win." And he's like, "Well,
Who
I think
cares?
we did win."
He's like,
Who
okay, who cares? I didn't say that. But yeah, that's the main thing I wanted you to stick around for. There is like a
That's the
green
bit-
screen ending where they watch that video from the like at the beginning, which is like
What
the
is
home.
that video from the
Okay,
beginning?
so that video at the beginning is Roger as a baby, with his dad. But like what they've done here is so this is supposed to be like that childhood video is being broadcast on like a billboard on Venice Beach. And
Right.
that's why it's all green screened, and that's why they're green screened in.
I have one more surprise for my team.
I mean, this feels like Neil Breen.
The mom this is a surprise. Surprise, I'm broadcasting a video of you as a child with your late father in front of a bunch of random people.
I love you, Dad. I love you, son. I believe. I'll always believe.
Another original song, by the way.
How long is this original soundtrack?
It's huge. I also
gotta be like
completely
20
like forgot. There's another part that I didn't even fucking show you, and I feel like a dumbass. Chat, you guys know the one, right? It's on one of the other ones. Dude, Dennis Rodman throws the one guy into the fucking basket. I think it's here.
me I can fly.
Oh! Oh my god.
And how did I have the
Oh
exact
my
moment?
god.
Yeah,
You
so
found it so fast.
I found it so quick. And then they end on that formation. And the first time I watched this, it was an April Fool's stream, and I had about 3 bottles of Heineken prior to this, and there's clips of me just in Joker makeup, like drinking beer, crying to most of this movie.
Oh, I mean, that's really beautiful.
Obviously with missed parts, but it's all good. You saw the meat of it, I would say.
Earthnug says 3 fucking years ago. Was that before? That's so strange. Earthnugs is one of my mods. And
Really?
That might predate.
Earth Nuggets has been in my
when
chat for
Earthnugs
fucking
was-
ages. 754 chat messages.
That might predate.
Following since January
Earthnugs
20...
watching me.
Following since January 31st, 2022.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the timing.
And there you go.
Curious.
It's not a, I mean, it's not a bad thing.
No.
Are you jealous that
No,
your
no.
mod has been watching me longer than you?
Just shut up. Just shut up about it, because I don't care. Just shut up because I don't care about that sort of thing. That doesn't. I don't have an ego about that. So it's interesting that it's such a big deal to you, but
Well,
you
I
know.
just asked a simple question.
Some people
You
only
don't have
give
to
a shit
answer.
about clout. Some people only give a shit about clout. Well, I care about. Here's what I care about. Number 1, friendship. Number 2,
Minnie.
love and spiritual minis.
Minis. Your voice is
No.
fading as you say that. I care about 3 things. 1, friendship. 2, minis. 3, family.
3, family, friendship, and minis. And obviously my post-stream black licorice.
I just realized I have opened my. You just see my YouTube with my end of stream music as well. Get rid of that. You don't need to see anything. You don't need to tell them what it is. You don't need to share my tricks of the trade. You don't need to.
The Simpsons.
You don't need to say exactly what it is. That's for them to
I'm not
figure
gonna
it
say.
out.
It's The Simpsons.
It is. It's Ketchup Logic, which is a Marge level soundtrack from The Simpsons Hit and Run. Hour Looped. Posted 4 years ago by Allbird Vamp Prince MK2. Well, Jesse?
Sorry, I was stretching. Slowpuke was a
DBJ.
delight.
Thank you.
It was a true delight to be on the stream. I had so much fun. And
thank you for
and we-
staying for like 4 hours. You're sick and on vacation, and I've held you. I did the thing that guy said where I cornered you in the hallway, and I pinned all my limbs on either side of the hallway, and I held you in this stream for 4 hours. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I didn't even realize it, and then I looked at the time. I was like, man, I'm getting tired. I can't believe I'm tired. We haven't even been streaming that long. And then I looked at the stream, and it had been 4 hours, and I was like, oh, well, I should probably stop at some point.
Yeah.
I had a delightful time. The time passed like nothing.
I did too. Time flies when you're having fun. I want to be like a mini. I'm not a little boy. I'm not a doll. I'm not a toy.
Not a little boy. I'm not a dog.
Not a little boy. Never
I'm
will
not a
be.
doll. I'm not a toy.
Not a doll. I'm not a toy. What are some of the other lyrics? I just remember, I wanna be like a mini. They're looking good. They're
I do
feeling
think that we
fine. The girls are talking about them all the time.
I think we did a pretty good job because we got almost 40 minutes into a movie in 4 hours. So
And I've
that
watched
was-
it on stream twice before.
So I would say pretty good pace.
I think, yeah. I mean,
there was a lot of other things we needed to talk about, and that's okay. There's a lot of other things on everybody's mind, and that's normal.
And also, both of us, I think, we're very ornery.
Are we?
Are we?
What are we? Dude, I think I'm done
couple
with this streaming thing.
Ornery partners.
What am I even doing here? I just watched the minis and I realized I'm not following my dreams. I'm not doing what makes me happy. I don't feel big. Maybe I gotta be like a mini. Whatever that might be.
Whoa. Are you playing the Yakuza music?
No, I'm just saying that while Simpsons Hit and Rub music was playing. Thank you so much for coming on the stream. It has been an absolute pleasure, and I feel like a lot of people in chat already follow you, but if they don't, just if they don't, what can they do?
Oh, twitch.tv/DeadBlossomJesse. That's where you can find me.
Thank you so much. It's already linked in my Discord for people who don't. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I can't wait for when we watch the minis a second time.
Yep, that's right. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna dip.
Take care.
See ya.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
And Discord hanging up sound. Hate that. So humiliating when I'm live. I will be back. You can find more of me tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming Hitman Contracts. It's a Hitman game we started earlier in the week. Very silly. That VOD is going to be on my YouTube later. I just have to do a little bit of time stamping because it was a fucking mess of a stream, but it's going to be up on my VOD channel this evening at some point. I just got to make some food and then like I can put it up probably in like a couple hours or so. But we're gonna be continuing. It's on my Twitch right now either way, but there's a lot of troubleshooting and just wait until I post it so you can do the timestamps. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, Hitman Contracts. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Jesse, for joining. And I will see you all tomorrow afternoon. Remember, be more like a mini. I'll